discount for Watcher.
Good morning, chat. How the fuck are we, dudes? Yo, yo, yo! The only streamer who starts the stream when the countdown ends? That's because I have it when the countdown ends. It automatically switches me to the scene that I start the stream on. It starts it without me even being able to control it. I can't be late. Good fucking morning, dudes. Goodest mornings to everybody. Happy fucking Monday. Best day of the week. Of the work week. Best day of the week. Best day of the goddamn week. We got Giga Mondays to happen. We got Slay the Streamers to be doing. We're going to be taking a chat census today to figure out what the best relic of all time is. So not really a census, just more of like a big vote. That's like what a census is, right?
Aloha, everyone.
Hey.
Hope everyone is having a wonderful start to the week. Just popping by to remind all of you how wonderful you are. And to remind you that yes, the holidays may be nearing and it's a whole bunch of stress. But that doesn't mean you can't take time for yourself.
And
you are important. And
that
so
doesn't mean that you can't take out your stress on other people. Let's not forget. If you are stressed out, give it to other people. Just give other people your stress. It's easy.
DTS, it's mummified hand easy. Also, what's your favorite?
Did you try to slash
flavor?
TTS? Sour cream and dill is my favorite, but I've been addicted to white cheddar sriracha lately. And that doesn't mean that you can't donate your life savings to Frost Prime. This is also very true. You can just give a butt ton of money to me. Acceptable. Chad, did you know if you type slash TTS, it'll send your message in TTS? Did you know that? Thank you for the 300 bits, though, Joe. This can's got a ding in it. Where's my emergency koozie? I have $50 in my bank account, sending it over right now. If you don't, you're permabanned. Because you said you would. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. I don't want your last $50. I want your second to last $50. So quick, put that into a gambling website, double it, then give me half. Why'd you grow your hair? Just for style? Yeah, I feel like that's most of the reason why people grow hair, right? I guess you can do like sheer COVID laziness, but it's kind of over. I have negative $160 in my account. How can I send that? It's okay. I've had all of the donations from the UAE guy refunded at this point. So technically that guy charged me $400 in charitable donations to the Trevor Project. Damn. What a nice guy. Yeah. What a nice dude. Donated thousands of dollars and all refunded it just so that I would donate $400 to the Trevor Project. Nice. How did the chargeback even go through? Because he used stolen credit cards. And also, companies like any transaction platform, they don't care. Aragon Ready, you got to send those in separate messages. But I'm sorry to hear you have a headache. Any credit card company will always side with you. So, I've never seen somebody dispute a chargeback and successfully not get it charged back. Like even outside of TT, like content creation shit. Yeah. Wait, you can charge back my wages? No, actually I can't because I send you your money through the family and friends category on PayPal. So I don't get charged fees. Because the fees give me chargeback protection. Or the fees, like, get me chargeback ability, basically. The fees, if I go with the normal PayPal method, then I can issue a chargeback. But PayPal gets fees on every single, direction of the transaction. But if I go through the family and friends thing, then I'm just basically giving up any sort of chargeback ability. I'm not family. You didn't invite me to his Thanksgiving? Yeah, nobody's invited to my Thanksgiving because we're not really doing anything because all of our friends and family are not in town this week. This is the first year that August is like really bummed because we have nothing to do. It's just the two of us, which is fine. But it's like when it's just the two of you and the two of you are also going through like a major health change in your life. So like you can't make like massive dishes because you're not going to eat them. Sucks. Frost charcoal or propane? Propane. But I actually don't use propane. I use natural gas. I have a natural gas hookup for my grill. Shut up, storms up. Natural gas equals farts. I did try to light the grill once with my farts, and then I was told that if you fart and then suck in, you could suck in the gas into your butt and then ignite inside of your colon. So. Chat, today's Giga Monday goal. Simple. If we achieve Giga Monday today, not only will we bring back the emote Ohm will come back. It still appears in the on-screen chat because I never refreshed this one, so you can still Ohm in the heavens. But Ohm will come back in the chat, as well as the alert that is Ohm the Spire will be changed to just Ohm. That alert. It will just be Ohm if we achieve Giga Monday today. What is it, Giga Monday? If the leaderboard is filled up with 1,000 bits or more and 5 gifted subs or more. Right now, Captain Pager is the lone person sitting at the top, but we just started the stream. So you're holding Ohm hostage? No, Ohm was removed. I did not remove Ohm. Ohm was removed during the wheel stream on Friday. It was not removed by me. Yeah, it was removed by Ruler Derpy. First time catching the stream? What up, man, Benny? Dude, the trans Discord got mentioned in a YouTube video, and 6 new members got added to the trans Discord. So Sweetie messaged me this morning and was like, keep mentioning it. We need to build up the trans army. What up, Frog Witch? Yeah, I think it was like 6 or 7 new people. Nope. Sweetie said that 5 or 6. Eat shit. One more person should join.
By the way, Frost, not sure if the schedule is out yet, but are we doing the defect tier list anytime soon? I want to try not to
this
miss
week.
that.
Not this week, because it takes a lot of time. So I like to do tier lists when we have a backlog. We don't currently have a backlog. In fact, we don't even have an upload for tomorrow. Odo, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. Duckasses. So today we are doing a special piece of content today that I came up with on the spot in the morning meeting this morning, where you guys are going to be voting for the best relic of all time. It's going to be a chat census, Twitch chat specifically. So if you're watching on YouTube, you'll just have to open up Twitch chat on your phone to be able to vote for the small bit of time that we're doing that. But essentially, right now, pick out your favorite relic right now, and we're going to be doing a major vote for it in a little bit. We can do the YouTube poll. It looks ugly. Those polls look ugly, and I think to do a multi-timed poll, we need to have it look as pristine as possible. Unfortunately, there's just not a good polling system for including YouTube that doesn't look like poop from a butt. Bing Bong sweep. See, people want Bing Bong. They want the boot. They want Lizard Tail. There's so many. And I will tell you, this will be 100% voted. There will be no monetization. There's no monetization involved. Unless you want to donate to chat in order to convince them to come to your side. But that is the only way that you can do that.
I can't hang because I gotta get ready to go see Hailstorm tonight.
Shit, awesome.
But you know I had to drop my clips.
Typing of the shit.
Which I'll watch your reaction on the VOD and give myself a Giga slot.
Ooh, I gotta sit in
Also,
in my...
I fucking sucked at Lunky today.
Nice.
So you're probably gonna do better than me, new. Have a good stream, y'all. Anyway, type shit if Frost should whip it out.
Oh. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Second slot on the Giga Monday. Yeah, we do already have 9 clips in the clips queue. If there's not a stacked fucking week of clips, because not only did I did insane content last week, the content last week was fucking cooking. The bunny stream had so many good clips. The fucking squid was a fish. Like, I expect like minimum 30 clips this week. And again, we do have a soft clip cap of 3 per person to spam and chat. But if you put some more in the Discord, more people can put them into the queue.
Did you poop today?
I did poop this morning, and I pooped last night. I pooped twice last night too, dude. I was shitting, man. It was a shitting type of weekend. I had a clip, but Twitch killed it because I gave it a questionable name. That sounds like your fault. Twitch, why did you get rid of my clip? It just mentioned the Holocaust. What the hell, man?
Oh yeah, I had to go before clips last week. And when I watched the VOD after, it turns out my clip got cut off, so the same shirt didn't happen.
Oh, sevens.
Speaking of poop weekend, I pooped every 3 hours Saturday night. It burned.
Damn. Sorry to hear that. It was the bunnies grooming each other, and I called it grooming, so that's my bad. Oh, damn. It was a poop weekend. Yeah. It was a big shitters type weekend. No, I went to a concert on Saturday. So my weekend was like, I did everything on Saturday, and then I did nothing on Sunday. It was great. Saturday, woke up in the morning, took HB for a long stroll, got his energy out, and then I went to get my knives sharpened. There's a place up in Lohi to get it's like just one guy's random knife shop, and he just sells a bunch of knives, but he also sharpens them for like super fucking cheap. So I gave them to him. I was the first in line, so it was like gonna be like 30 minutes. Walked around Lohi to a bunch of shops, got some tea, got August a bottle of gin. Very productive morning. Then I got my knives back. And then on the way back, I went to the meat market. And I bought some more duck. And I bought some potatoes and some duck fat. And I spent the afternoon perfecting making some French fries from scratch in duck fat. And then our friends came over before the concert, and I cooked them my famous duck sandwich in duck fat French fries. Ooh, wait. I got literally, they texted me. Every single person that had it texted me the following morning on their own volition and said, I'm thinking about that sandwich again. That's how I know I did well. That's how I know I did a good job. And then went out to the concert, went and saw Minus the Bear, which I'd never heard of them before. Or I'd heard of them, but I'd never listened to their music. But they're pretty good. Pretty fun. Had a good time.
All right, time to start getting myself on the board. I'm Batman. Also cook these nuts.
Type. I'm unbelievably jealous they canceled the concert in my city. Was it a good performance? Oh, it was stellar. It was stellar. I'm sorry that they canceled yours. Fuck. Old men gotta be old, you know? Yeah, it was a really good time. What do you do for a healthy poop? Like, do you track fiber? I just eat a decent diet. I don't know. I don't struggle with pooping, so I'm just a farting guy. I just got a bunch of farts. But all of our tummies do different things. But I have a pretty manageable tummy. He's just sensitive to a lot of bad food and spicy food. And other than that, just farts and anything. That's it. I just be farting, man. But I just ate a lot on Saturday, so then I pooped a lot on Sunday. That's it. Shut up, Jackson. Yeah, I just be farting. Like, I don't know. I just be a tootin' guy. I deliver a rootin' tootin' time. Gilman, have a good one. Can you completely change your streaming and sleep schedule just for me? Unfortunately, no. And it's not out of any sort of malice. Like, I could say that I could wish to do it, but like, for instance, on Saturday night, I went to bed at 1:30 a.m. and I woke up at 6 on the dot. My circadian rhythm is so unbelievably consistent. It is like I can try as hard as possible to try to like sleep in or stay up. It is impossible for me to get out of sync with my circadian rhythm. I don't know. It's a good thing, though. It's a good thing. It is not a curse. It's definitely, what's the opposite of a curse? Not a blessing, but like a buff. What would you call like a curse that's a buff? I guess you would call it a blessing in like D&D sense, because you would like say it's a blessing from the gods.
My circadian rhythm controls me, not the other way around, much to my husband's chagrin.
Pirate Software says the same thing. Cool. Awesome. Very cool and amazing. Has anybody ever told you that you sound like Northern Lion sometimes? Multiple reasons why I sound like Northern Lion. One, I'm a chameleon. I'm a sponge chameleon type person. The person that just absorbs other people's traits, their laughs. My laugh has never been unique a day in my fucking life. Maybe my first laugh was unique. I do not know. But I have never had a unique laugh as long as I know. I could tell you exactly whose laugh I have at any time. Right now, my laugh is like a mix of like Cutie Cinderellas and like honestly like a little bit of Nandre. But so I'm a sponge chameleon guy. But two, I am also from the Northeast. Northern Lion and I are just like we just. I mean, okay. I grew up in Virginia. But my mom is from upstate New York, born in Connecticut, raised on a horse farm. My dad is from Vermont. So that's Canadian, right? They're just Canadian. So I have a lot of their mannerisms and voice inflections. And then I feel like Northern Lion and I also just are people that play in the same category of games. We both get a lot of our sayings from Dan Giesling. And also we like to talk like we know better than the other person, which he normally does. I just sound like I do. Don't install Canada like that? I think Canada would take Vermont. I don't think Canada has anything wrong with Vermont. Vermont's a great place. Vermont's awesome. Vermont's chill as hell, man. I think if Vermont wanted to secede, they could join the Canadian Union. If that's a real thing. I don't really know how it works up there. What is the best state? I will still stand by that I think Colorado's the best state. I do think that Colorado's the best state. Personally. But New York's definitely getting up there right now. I think Massachusetts has a call. I think Washington could have a good solid edge, but East Washington's kind of tough. It's like a little bit too racist. The best state is New Jersey. I will fight to the death to defend it. Yeah, every single person in New Jersey just wants to fight all the time. No duh. That's just New Jersey. What's my favorite board game? Liar's Dice, Ultimate Werewolf. Those two. And then they moved to Philly. True. I do like Philly a lot. If we were talking like best cities, I think Philly would be up there, even though most people wouldn't say so. I like the aggressive vibe of Philly because I feel like everybody's got your back in Philly, you know? Everybody's both simultaneously ready to kill you in Philly and also have your back. Lit Shuddy, thank you for the 5 gifted. First slots on the gifted side of the leaderboard. Appreciate you. I got gas for 165 in Aurora. Oh, shit. What's your least favorite city in America? Anything in Texas. Anything in Texas. Andrew, thank you for the tier 2 for 92. What up, dude?
Wait, I'm here watching a stream when it starts. And I'm giving a TTS message as close to its max character limit as I can. What is this? 2018. Much
What's
love
my
to
least
you
favorite city in
and the
Texas?
best community on Twitch.
Probably
less than
Houston.
3.
Because there's just like, they have, like, Houston has nothing going for it other than like farmers markets. Thank you for the 92, Andrew. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Houston slander is crazy. It's a great city. Oh, not just me just taking a puff of my copium pen. Thoughts on Atlanta? I think Atlanta's got like a very similar vibe to Philly. But I haven't been to Atlanta in probably like 12 years, so. Have you ever been to Seattle? No, but August has, and she wants to take me. August went this year for Exotics Con. No, I have not been to. I've not been to both Oregon or Washington before. Those are like two of the states left on the list. I've been to like almost every single U.S. state worth going to. Been a YouTube frog for a while. What up, Sam? I got robbed last week in Atlanta. Happens. Good luck getting half of that TTS message said.
Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia.
What if I just don't want to listen to a fucking
Canis familiaris or Canis
like
lupus
a fucking
familiaris
dictionary
is a
definition?
domesticated descendant of the gray wolf, also called the domestic dog. It was selectively bred from a population of wolves during the late Pleistocene by hunter-gatherers. Dogs were the first species.
Sweetie, we need to have a talk on the oh so random lead text in chat. We need to have a talk on that. You're one of the worst offenders for sure. You gotta not be driving purposely off the mountain. You know what I'm saying? Go to Washington. It's top 3 prettiest states. Yeah, but I got Colorado, so like I don't even need to leave, you know? I just need to stick around. Colorado's got it all, man. We got it all here. Wrong take. We have oceans. Oceans? You have an ocean. You have one. Get off your high horse with your multiple ocean having ass. You have one ocean. And also, the Pacific is like Oh, I gotta fucking put on clothes to be able to get into the ocean. Lame. Lame. How many do you have? We have a river that supplies like half of the U.S. with their water. Frost, the chance that you spawn in the best state is 1 out of 50. So it's probably you're biased. I spawned in Virginia, traveled to every single state on the eastern seaboard because of my swimming career. Then, when August moved in, we then city shopped around a lot of major U.S. states and cities before landing on Colorado because Colorado was the best out of the choices. Then, after living here for 7 years, I can now say that it's the best choice. Sorry, 6 years. I searched for it. Searched for it.
Also, I meant to say in the resub message, I got myself some Kettlehead popcorn yesterday.
Type.
So I'm stoked to try it. So
Easy.
much, in fact, that if I like it, and it's as delicious as you say, I'll both come back to stream to give another $50, and I'll offer to buy someone in chat at random 2 bags of there.
Easy. That's the easiest W of my entire life. That's the easiest W of my entire life. I came to Denver for school, and now I probably won't leave. I just like the whole vibe of Colorado. You definitely have to want to adventure, I will say. If you want to sit inside all day, then I would say Denver's probably not for you. Colorado's probably not for you. But I have a desire to be outside some of my life, like 50%. I want to be outside in like 50% of my free time. Not 50% of my entire life, but like 50% of my free time I want to be outside. Do you do disc golf? I played a couple of times. I do enjoy it. But I don't have any discs, so I'll just go play with friends. Chad, don't forget he likes hiking. Sorry that I like to climb mountains with my dog and have a fucking fruit roll up at the peak of a giant fucking rock of 2 tectonic plates smashing together. Yeah, that's cool as shit, man. Yeah.
Everyone likes hiking. It came free with being a human being.
Actually, man, it's literally free. Like, what is the most annoying thing as an adult? Zayman, thank you for the 4 months. To me, the most annoying thing as an adult is every single time that your friends are like, let's go do something this weekend, everything that they recommend has to involve some sort of transaction. I hate that shit.
Wait,
I actually hate that.
You're telling me they made that thing from Peak Eye already?
They're like, yo, you want to go to a pool hall? Yeah, it's only just like, $20 an hour to rent a pool table. Yeah, do you want to go to fucking, like, do you want to go get some drinks this weekend? It's only $15 a cocktail at this one place I know. Do you want to go to this dinner place? Like, I love doing that shit. But I love having things to do that have nothing to do with capitalism. And being able to just go and fucking walk up a mountain for 5 hours and just see some beautiful ass shit. That's the best, man. That's the best. Humans do love their walkies. Yeah, then you just get a little doggy to take with you. Hardy Boy loves going on hikes. Literally when we went on the last hike, we were going up this mountain, and like the trail goes around the mountain, right? And like slowly coils up to the peak. And we were going around, we were like a quarter of the way around, and Hardy Boy just takes a random left fucking turn and starts climbing up a rock that clearly is a path, but like I can see like 3 people way ahead of me on the path and like 3 people way behind me on the path. And he starts going up this path, and I see nobody. And we go up this like 45-minute detour. Nobody's up there the entire time. I take a piss off the side of the mountain. It was great. It was quiet. There was nobody else there. but it was like nonstop. I think the term is called scrambling, where you're like on your hands and knees, like actually physically climbing up the rocks. I had to let him off leash at one point because his leash was not long enough to like make some jumps. Like he was having to like climb up multiple parts in one go. It was great. It was so fun. Frosty, was so nice meeting you. Thank you for saving my cat from that tree. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Hardy Boy is really good at climbing trees. You have to have a means of transport, know how to drive or whatnot, unless you live somewhere that literally is in the mountains. Yeah, of course. What up, Cyber? When does he start playing fucking Lunky type? Mountain trains? Wait, there's actually a mountain train in Colorado Springs, though, and it takes you to the top of the mountain called Pikes Peak, because at the top of Pikes Peak, there's a donut shop. So all the motherfuckers that can't make it up the mountain, they're like, damn, I gotta get on this 2-hour train ride just to get a homemade donut at the top. Game Kid, thank you for the 10 months.
Hey, Frost.
Yo. Which donut shape is best? I fuck with bars the most. I don't care, but I think as I've gotten older, I've just learned that having a filled donut is just way better. I think growing up, you're like, I want the most things on top because I want my donut to like have a face, you know? Like I want it to be like the Cookie Monster or Spider-Man, most amount of frosting. Nowadays though, man, I'm like, I want it filled with something. I want it to just be bursting at the seams. I want to take that first bite, and when you get into the center, you gotta like, you gotta turn it up on itself so that because if you leave it like this, it's gonna start gooing out. You know what I'm talking? I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, Boston cream is definitely the best. I absolutely, definitely. Nothing tastes good to me after I ate donuts yesterday. I have not had donuts in probably... No, I did have that one donut during the Kettlehead stream. I do remember I got that one ice cream donut. But before then, probably over a year since I've had a donut. Oh yeah, dude, is blue still banned? True, I need to unban those words. Blacklisted phrases. Oh no, Armadillo turned it off. He's so smart. Lit shuddy.
I love meat filled with delicate, creamy filling.
Nice. Me too. Thank you, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the subs. Lit Shuddy filling up so many spots on the leaderboard. So many spots. 4 slots already filled on the leaderboard. Yo, what up, Mari? Welcome back. How many copies of Slay the Spire 2 do I owe? I think 23. I never want to be exact in the YouTube intro because if people are keeping track, then they'll know because I'm talking post the recent run. Offensive to bigots. You're typing gang shit. And masturbation. This song slaps. Yo, what up, Martin? Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling good, man. Hit a new PB this morning on the scale. Good shits. How do we get a chance to win the copy again? Don't die in the next 3 months? 4 months? What are you good at that you haven't had a chance to show chat yet? Hiking. I'm pretty good at hiking. I could walk for like 50,000 steps. Crazy. Hiking stream. The problem is there's just not good connection up in the mountains. Almost every mountain that I go up, I'm always like checking the connection a little bit. So I would need to get like a professional setup. And I don't really feel like doing that just to hike. Oh yeah, also swimming. Swimming. I have not showed off swimming. And I, you know, probably you guys don't know this, but I was an Olympic level swimmer. You know? You guys might not know that. You probably never have heard of that. But I was. I was pretty good. Junior Olympic? No. Legitimate Olympic, B-Lin, okay? That's how you know that there's a real swimmer in chat, because they know what Junior Olympics are. No, J.O. was easy, man. J.O. was like, that was just another meat growing up, man. What was my best stroke? I was a distance freestyler. My best event was the 500 freestyle. At like 15, I went like a 444. Hecto! Thank you for the 6 months.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
I bet that would hit harder if I knew what that meant. Yeah, but B-Lin in chat knows what I meant, so. B-Lin knows. All my swimmers in chat, they just pogged slightly. Ross reliving the glory days before he was old and washed up. Well, it was only half my life ago that I was a near Olympic swimmer. That's not that bad, right? It was only half ago. No, I mean, I could beat up 15-year-old Frost. 15-year-old Tristan would not stand a fucking chance. I guarantee you I could swim faster than every single person in this fucking chat. I guarantee you. I could give you a running start and I would beat you to the other end, motherfucker. You little bitch. I will fill your trunks with stones. See, you're a noob. You don't know that real swimmers don't wear trunks, idiot. Hecto! Thank you for the 6 subs. Chat, I'm just here for Lunky. Is he always this mean? What, saying that I could beat you in a race that I was really good at is mean? Bitch. Is your dad stronger than mine too? Actually, yes. We did actually...
Smoke you in a doggy paddle race.
We actually did have this discussion. No, in our morning meeting this morning with everybody else that works for me, we were talking about our fathers, and I was like, yeah, my dad never had a dad bod growing up, and everybody in the call was like, no, my dad had a dad bod. My dad had a dad bod. My dad is a 2nd degree black belt in Taekwondo, and at like it was like a year ago at 59, came out and went to the gym with me. He literally spent he said today's chest day. He spent 40 minutes benching various different weights, just like upping the weight, doing like 2 reps, lowering the weight, doing 10 reps, upping the weight. Like he had this whole routine that he was doing, right?
And it's not even close. I'll even give you a head start,
59 years old, never asked for a spot, was even like struggling on a 1 rep, and I was like ready to like run over there. And then after on 40 minutes on the bench, he gets up and does body weight dips for like another 20 minutes. I'm like, you're insane. So absolutely, I think that my dad could probably beat up most of your dads, considering the fact that at 60 years old, he can still roundhouse kick me in the face. And also that he did that. Like my dad is quite the impressive man in terms of physical feats.
A hype train has begun.
Thank you for the brand new sub, by the way. I appreciate that. X50413. And Chart Nation, thank you for the 33. Thank you. Chat, we're training. Why is this of any relevance? Because somebody asked if my dad was stronger than their dad. And I think normally, yes. Let him do the stream then. It might be interesting then. The last time he was on stream, he showed his nipples. And then he joined into my chat as Frost Prime's dad instead of Slur. He was really also happy to hear about my mom's boobs. Okay, let's not, we don't need to call HR here. Armadillo's mother is getting a breast reduction surgery. And I was like, damn, her boobs are that big? And I was like, after being somebody that has recently experienced having massive honkers, I can relate to the back pain. It must have been really hard for her to carry that all those years. And then now, in her elder years, it's probably getting more and more difficult, The spine contracts. She's going to feel great. Joke's on you, my dad is a bunch of ashes. See, you're supposed to say joke's on you when you prove that your dad is stronger than me. My dad is very much stronger than a pile of ashes. So, really don't understand how you're holding up the competition at all. My dad said breast reduction should be illegal. Yeah, well, your dad is a misogynist.
Ma'am, I had tiggle bitties for a day, so I understand your pain. Do you need me to hold them for you?
I did do that to August the night after. Because she was starting her period, and they get really sore, and I was like, let me hold them for you, don't worry. Colin! Oh.
Hey, Frost, it's you, from the future. I have good news and bad news. Good news. it's going to be a Giga Monday bad. It's because everyone uses bits to say you're not cute enough to pull their mom. Okay. Love you, bye.
One in the chat if I could pull your mom. One in the chat. In a world, your mom is currently single.
There are two
and alive.
major Taekwondo organizations.
And into men.
International Taekwondo Federation, ITF, and World Taekwondo, WT, formerly known as World Taekwondo Federation, which went by the acronym WTF.
What am I hearing right now? Oh, the different federations of Taekwondo. Let me see if I can't figure out what my dad... So my dad went to Richmond, Virginia. Taekwondo. He still goes to this place. I just don't know how to spell it. Aha! What am I looking for? I'm looking for ITF or WT. Traditional martial arts by certified instructor in a modern training hall. See if I go to the Taekwondo section. It doesn't say. But it is taught by a grandmaster, which is cool. Grandmaster. I've actually met the grandmaster there. He's actually really cool. Isn't Grandmaster a clan rank? That's a Grand Wizard. And also Grandmaster is a League of Legends rank. Do you know the names of any of the black belt forms that your dad does? No, because he wasn't... So he got his second degree like right as he had me. And then he stopped training for his next degree. He was putting off his training until we left the house. So he's been training for his third for the last many years. What's his Taekwondo, Elo? Has the Spelunky Daily already happened? Why is everybody so interested in the Spelunky Daily today? Is today a crazy fucking daily? If your parents moved to Colorado, would you start training with them? No, I got my yellow belt in Taekwondo when I was a kid. And I won a competition because I kicked a kid in the face and it was really impressive. The judges were really impressed that my 10-year-old ass could kick like a kid who was twice my size in the face. So I definitely could have been good at Taekwondo. I just didn't enjoy it. And then I got into swimming. And swimming kind of consumed my life for like a billion years. Could your son beat up my son? Yeah. Probably. Since even my sperm are dead. Shit. Actually, no. My sperm are in the hyperbolic testing chamber. And they're training for years before they're let out. So when my swimmers come out in a couple of years, they're going to be able to beat up your swimmers for sure. Joe, thank you for another 300.
I love when my all powers bottom deck, causing me to lose my potential first day 20 run.
Kale, thank you for the 80 months. I also love my power bottoms. True. Chat, can we talk about something real quick? Chat, can we talk about how cooked we are as a generation? How just like absolutely insanely cooked we are? So, recently, I've been doing a series on the YouTube channel where we are trying to beat Ascension 21 through 100, right? It's just the new YouTube content. There's now 80 new Ascensions added to Slay the Spire, and every single time that we do a video, in the intro of the video, I say what the Ascension does. And recently, on those YouTube videos, we keep getting comments that are saying, honestly, I'd prefer a pop-up or something that explains the Ascension modifier. I skip the intro every single time. Not showing the Ascension 22 effect at the start of the video. SMH. It's illiteracy maxing. These motherfuckers are saying, hey, I skip your real intro. Would you mind doing a second intro after the intro? Motherfucker, just watch the intro. I can't like come over to your house and open up your goddamn eyes for you. It's actually insane, dude.
Mr. Streamer, there's been a second intro.
It's actually fucking crazy. Like, this blows my mind that motherfuckers are seeing that little skip button at the bottom of the YouTube video, and they're treating it like it's an ad break on their fucking Amazon Prime show that they're watching, and they get to skip through the intro card. They're like, oh yeah, no, I'm just so used to clicking the skip button that anytime it pops up, that the AI YouTube algorithm is telling me that this is a great time to skip.
Whatever drugs and/or penis they're smoking, I want it. It's the good shit.
Like, introduction is literally the terminology that means giving you the scoop of what is going on in the video that you're about to watch.
Frost, I have your stream on mute, but you look a little upset. Can you type out what's bothering you? I feel a little out of the loop.
Like, it's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Just watch the fucking intro. Is it really that bad that you have to also hear me talk about Kettlehead popcorn for 10 seconds? Or that I'm like, hey, in my life recently, life has been skip, don't care, give me the juice.
I prefer a pop-up or something that explains the Ascension modifier. I skip the intro every single time.
It's like, I get why people come over to the stream and they're like, when are you getting into gameplay? These motherfuckers can't even last through a 35-second intro. Like, holy fucking shit. That's crazy.
Honestly, I prefer a pop-up or something that explains the crash out. I skip the stall every single time, LOL.
Oh, yeah. Also, one more thing that I wanted to talk about real quick. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. One other thing that I wanted to talk about just real quick.
What if instead of putting the intro at the start, it jump scares us halfway through the video?
Dude, we've tried that too.
Where is the skip rant button?
Hold on, I want to pull something up.
Wow. Hey, intro skipper here. You know what would be nice? Something at the start of the video that might help explain what's going on.
Hold on. Let me pull all this shit up.
This isn't a bit. I'm embarrassed to ask, please don't make fun of me. What a power bottom. Like, what makes them different than a regular bottom? What's the line in the sand? Damn, this guy is pretty hot. I wish he wouldn't move his mouth as much.
Okay, chat. Wait, I need to pull up one last thing. One sec. I'm setting up for a YouTube short. Shut up. Let me set up real quick for my YouTube shorts.
If an ostrich puts their head in the sand, are they a power bottom?
Okay. So, recently I had a day on my live stream, okay? Recently I had a day on my live stream where there's a okay.
Damn, I forgot my prawn soup. Here it is. Now it is something funny.
Recently I had to upload recently on one of the live streams we had like a bug and I had to upload a thumbnail for the day of the YouTube live stream, and so I just found a random picture that I've used in the past that gets the YouTube live stream a couple of extra viewers, but I didn't realize that in the back end it was losing me a fuck ton of subscribers. Anytime that I've used this thumbnail as my YouTube live stream, it's caused me to lose a crazy amount of subs. Like, this is a normal day of sub gain and loss, and this was that day. This other is people going to my YouTube channel because they saw the thumbnail and clicking unsubscribe because this was my thumbnail, right? And so we made and uploaded a short talking about it, and a bunch of the comments on the short were asking, can we tell how many subscribers this short has gotten us? So I wanted to update you and let you know that because of this short alone, at least 72 people underneath just that specific short have clicked subscribe. So thank you for reassuring me that my abs can get me some subscribers. I will make sure to take off my shirt many more times in these shorts just so that you can press subscribe. Thank you. And no, I will. If you want to know how many, subs this short gets, come over to my live stream. They're gonna. So
nice,
then we're gonna get.
ABS.
So now you see how now it's a call to action for the live stream. You see how I did that? You see how smart that was? Mr. Sam, I am. Thank you for the eight months. Appreciate that. Clutch. Thank you for the 46 months. You see that?
Another month, another sub. Hope everyone is doing well. Also, nice ABS.
He's so streamer pilled. Yeah. Oh, you want me to pull the abs back up on screen? I got you. Don't worry.
Are you set up for the YouTube short yet? It would help to put a little pop-up or something.
Chat, don't forget, kettleheadpopcorn.com. You have a week left to get the Giga Black Friday discount at kettleheadpopcorn.com. It is 20% off everything on the website. And then you can also use code FROST for an additional 10% off. You have a week left to do that. A week left before the sale ends.
I don't see the button to ski zero this short intro help.
Do we have a counter for each time you say Kettlehead? No, I have a counter for each time that you say Kettlehead, and you're not a YouTube member. 1.
A week left. Now I'm left-handed. Leftist, rise up.
Type. What's the current discount, Tech? Oh, don't worry. Come over with me to the spreadsheet. It is pinned in the Discord in the Kettlehead chat if you ever need to come back and look at this. And if you go down to the tab that says 20% plus 10%, you can then see what the techs are. If you buy 8 small bags, 2 big bags, you will get it exactly $50.40. But you can do all of these different combinations to get sub 55. Because again, if you get above $50, you get free shipping. So all of these different combinations will work. I have a good kid hoodie from one of their first few tours. I could send it to you. No, you're good, man. Keep that shit. It'll be worth $1 billion in a few years. But yeah, you can see for any different discounts that they may have. Duke! New member of the Giga Cool Club. Now we get a counter of how many times Duke says Kettlehead while a member. But yeah, very helpful tool here. Very, very, very helpful tool. I think this was Arcade Third Generation that made this. Am I correct? Pretty sure it was made by them. If Dylan ever needs an accountant. Hell yeah. What if I need an accountant? Oh. I'm going to order some Kettlehead popcorn. Love to hear it. You do, in fact, love to hear that shit. I can count. Thank you. Appreciate that. I love supporting small businesses. Yeah, they're not even like expensive for a small business. I keep seeing those comments over and over and over again. Which, like, dude, I gotta say it, chat. Can I get a W for stream chat, please? Both chats. Because, oh my God. Oh my God. When I mention any sort of sponsored content or any sort of partnership or deal or etc., it's always, hell yeah, let's support it. Hell yeah, I'm going to buy some. Hell yeah, I wish I could buy some. Hell yeah, you know, if they come to my country, then I'm down, right? All this stuff. It's always hell yes, right? It's like, hell yeah, I don't like popcorn, but get your bag, right? Like, it's always yeah and or yeah but, right? It's always yes and. It's very improv, right? You mention that shit on YouTube, and somebody in the comments goes, somebody in the comments is like, yo, I just bought some, really excited for this. And they go, you didn't have to tell us it's your alternate account, Frost. Damn, actually giving into the shill. He's like, I know that you guys are rage baiting. I know you're like doing your little jesting. I know that it's all tongue in cheek. I know that it's not really meant, right? I know that. I know that they're not actually anti-sponsorship. But you guys have better vibes about it. It's just better vibes. It's just all vibes, you know? I'd rather have positivity towards the partnerships than the negativity rage bait in the YouTube comments. Products are always ass on YouTube. That's the same on Twitch, man. Most content creators are fucking like, yo, can you support my HelloFresh shit? Can you support my fucking VPN? You want to play the gacha game? It's weird because I've only seen this on your channel. That type of reaction? I don't think you've scrolled down at any comments. That's everywhere, man. VPNs are oversold. They're oversold also because they're free. Let's get a free VPN. Kettlehead is based? True, dude. True. They just the homies, man. All the big bags I want are sold out. Get owned. Get owned. They're selling out like crazy, man. They're selling out like crazy for the holidays. I like that he added this little line to the website because so many people keep asking, what is the shelf life? And it's like, dude, these things last forever. 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 Go to Murph. I see a lot more positivity around sponsors. Like I said, I think that my YouTube comments are not anti the sponsor. I think there's a difference between what I'm saying and the normal against the sponsorship. The YouTube comments are just being tongue in cheek. I was just saying doubly to you guys, because I like when it comes to me, be as tongue in cheek as possible, right? It's always like, it's like if you guys are gonna call me a sellout, or you're gonna call, or you're gonna like sexualize me, super down for it. But as soon as you do it, like as soon as you sexualize August, weird. As soon as you start typing scam to the sponsor, weird. Even though it's still tongue in cheek. You know what I'm saying? Even though your intention is the same, I would prefer that it stayed at me. It's that meme of the guy who's in the soldier's uniform that's taking the 100 daggers for the kid that's sleeping in the bed. That's me. I can take it.
Always remember the factor _75 and sin for evil.
Dude. Honestly, we fucking rinsed Factor 75, man. We rinsed Factor 75. For those that don't know, they accused me of fraud. And they refused to pay me out until we threatened court. We threatened them. It wasn't them. It was really Stream Elements in combination with Factor. But basically, the way that Factor 75 works in terms of sponsorships is they give every single time that somebody signs up for Factor 75 or HelloFresh, the person whose code you're using, they get a flat kickback, right? They get a flat kickback. And nowadays it's like $25 to $50 an order. And they give like a big kickback because the average user of like this is what they told me back in the day. The average user of HelloFresh or a Factor 75 is worth like $10,000. Like that's how long people tend to stay subscribed to those types of services. So when I did my Factor 75 sponsorship, they said for every person that you get to sign up, you will get $100. $100. And the thing is when you sign up for these things, you always get your first box at like 60% off, right? And so the first box you could get for like as low as like $40. And I told people that. I was like, if you spend $40 and you get food, I get $100. There's nowhere that said I couldn't tell you how much I was making. And I got 154 signups, which was $15,400. And for an audience that was averaging like 150 to 200 concurrent viewers playing League of Legends, they said that's fraudulent, not real. It was. It was real. So, that was a really good paycheck that month. But yeah, I have a buddy that's a lawyer, so he sent him a, give me my money now, please, smiley face. Yeah, no, I got that shit. And I got 6 months free of Factor 75. That was also part of the sponsorship. I think I got like 4 months or 4 meals a week for free for 6 months. And then I stay subscribed to them for like another 6 months after that. That's the thing about those meal services is like, you do get good food. They're expensive, but that's what they're built on. Have you done any more SE sponsorship things? No, because SE sponsors just tend to be like gacha mobile games. There's not a lot that I care about, and they're usually on the lower side. Just because you're not there to be able to negotiate on your behalf. That's like the shitty thing about those types of sponsorships is you can't negotiate.
In Freedom Coin, that would be around 3.7 mahogany shelf fridges worth of money.
I don't know how much for those who do. Factor is a much healthier option for the same price. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Their market is not to their acquisition is not to try to get the people that are eating at home normally to sign up. They're wanting the people that use DoorDash all the time to then instead of paying $12 a meal on DoorDash, pay $12 a meal for Factor 75. And like for that, great. You get better macros, you get higher protein content, you get lower calories. Honestly, better tasting, better shelf life. All around good. Oh no, I've had a great experience with Factor themselves. Yeah, it was Stream Elements that tried to fuck us over, but it was the Factor 75 incidents. And they tried to renew with me many times since. Factor 75 specifically, not Stream Elements. Like, Factor has hit me up since. Let's stop advertising for free? No, I think it's okay for me to say, this is not a scam. It is a good thing. Because I think that's what people are genuinely looking for, right? Test for fun. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Like, I haven't been sponsored by them in like 4 years. This was like beginning of the pandemic type shit. So it was like, we also had that going for us, honestly, during the sponsorship. We were like mid-pandemic. It was like, I think it was like fucking like August of 2020 or some shit. Isn't Factor also owned by HelloFresh? The same parent company, yeah. I think they're their own company. They're just owned, yeah. If you can say something is good and not be paid to say it, I have no reason to believe it isn't good. Exactly. That's why, like, I haven't taken a lot of different sponsorships because, like, I've taken, like, Ridge Wallet because Ridge Wallets are genuinely good wallets. They're just a little overpriced, but they're genuinely really good. Tess, it's beautiful to see you. Welcome to the stream. I had a really good friend growing up named Tess. Anyways, what up, John? Ridge Wallet is really good, but sponsorships I've turned down are Raycons, because at the time, Raycons were pretty shit. I've heard they've gotten a lot better. Heard Raycons have gotten a lot better since. But back in the early days of Raycon, they were just base boosted to nonsense. And they were really uncomfortable from everybody that I heard. And I would never have taken, and I don't really think I'll ever take Manscaped. Manscaped are super overpriced. And back in the day, they used to make you sign up for a subscription service to get replacement blades for your testicle trimmer. Like, that's just some scam-ass shit. Dumbass, stupid-ass, fart-ass shit. And it was just way too overpriced. Like, get like a $20 fucking electric trimmer, and it's just better for your balls. You don't need to get a crazy close shave on your balls. You're fine. Zareb thank you for 38 months. Didn't you take Magic Spoon? So I took Magic Spoon. I take Magic Spoon because Magic Spoon it hits really close to home with Andrew. Because Andrew's diabetic.
Frost, just want to say hi. You're
Yar.
dope as frick.
Thanks, fam.
I love that you stick by your values over monetary gain. It's too common to see people willing to sell their soul.
I'll sell my soul to you, chat. 5 gifted subs, and I will show whole. Anyways, no, I don't think that the shitty thing about like companies like Magic Spoon in the other like low sugar cereal, you know, type diet is there's just a health food tax that exists in that space, right? And that sucks. And it does feel like shit because there's like Magic Spoon, Catalina Crunch, like a lot of these different ones, and I've tried various different ones because Andrew's recommended them, but they are just more expensive, and it sucks. But Andrew eats Magic Spoon regularly because he's diabetic, so he needs shit like that. And they do genuinely taste good. They're just more expensive and not, I will say, if you regularly eat Lucky Charms, you're going to be disappointed. But as somebody that has been on a healthier diet, they taste fucking great, man. It's kind of like if you're, I would say the Magic Spoon probably tastes way better in Europe. Because things aren't quite as sweet over there. But I did really like Magic Spoon. I actually really like their bars more. The Magic Spoon, like, they're like Rice Krispie Treat-esque type bars. Those things are so good. And oh my God, they fucked up. They were supposed to send me a sample box for the sponsorship. And they were like, it's going to arrive on Monday. I messaged them on Monday or on Tuesday morning. And I said, the box has not arrived. It was supposed to arrive yesterday. And I want to do the sponsorship, but I want to do it after trying it so I can recommend the flavors that I really like. And they were like, okay, we'll check on that. That's all they said. All they said was, we'll check on that. The box arrives Tuesday. A second box arrived Wednesday. Their version of checking on it was just sending me another one. So I got double the Magic Spoon. Not bad. So, easy peasy. Those things lasted me so long. I always took their bars on hikes with me. Those are my go-to like little energy bars on a hike. Because they were like a little bit of sugar, just like 2 grams of sugar in a bar. Bunch of fiber, so by the time I get to the bottom of the mountain, I'd be shitting my brains out in the Porta-John. So what I'm hearing is that you scammed Magic Spoon. What are you going to do, call HR? Did it even send the other samples to Andrew? Andrew could use my code.
Fun fact, Magic Spoon was my nickname with my exes.
Were you like a heroin addict?
Of course I scammed them. After all, my middle name is Scam.
Tristan Scam Dunham. What do you guys think my middle name is? I haven't said my middle name a number of times enough times on stream that most of you guys know what my middle name is. A lot of people think it's just John. God, you said Reginald and I read Renegade. I'm cooked, man. My brain is done. It's over for me. Wrap it up. Also, Dan was playing Arc Raiders this morning and was like, what skin are we going to use? Are we going to use the Renegade weapon skin? And I was like,
I can't
Renegade
believe
Raider!
it. You caught me. I'm an addict. Not because I'm just that good at spooning. Also, your middle name is Bingus.
6 slots on the Giga Monday, by the way. 6 slots. Not bad. Not a bad start.
Do you think getting mildly intoxicated to go on a hike is healthier than nothing or worse? Like on an edible or something similar?
I don't think it's unhealthy, but like, are you Ubering to your hike?
Your middle name could be fart given how much gas you have.
True. I'm walking. You're walking to your hike? Dude, so many people drive while high. I think it's... I dislike it. I dislike how people are like, I can drive while high just fine. And it's like, that means you are an addict. If you only feel normal when you are stoned, we need to have a discussion. Tristan Obama Dunham. Caught. Chad, have I told you yet today that I'm related to Barack Obama? The future president of the United States?
What was the name of that one Styx song again, Renegade?
When I got the why do. Oh shit, that activated me like a sleeper agent. I only drive sober so that my aim is steady, so to speak, when I run over old ladies.
Bros, what bag of kettle should I try next? I've had white cheddar sriracha and the kettle corn. Okay, if you like the spicy, okay, you went spicy the first time. I'm gonna say next time, get green chili or jalapeno cheddar because you can stay with the cheese and spicy, right? If you want. And then I would say, if there's any pumpkin spice left, grab that. If there's not a pumpkin spice left, go with Cocoa Pop. The Obama Tristan ballot would go crazy. I wouldn't be able to run, man. I'm not 35 by the time the next election hits. So, I'm so sorry. How much is a bag? A bag right now would be like $4 and 34 cents? 30 cents? Yeah, something like that. How old am I? I'm 29. It's $4.80. No, but with my discount, I said. But with my, so you got to take 10% off, which would be 48 cents. So 32 cents. You look 26. Thanks. Barbecue goes crazy. I need a bag of barbecue in my life right now. I didn't grab one in my last restock. I feel bad. $70 to try every flavor? It's not bad, man. They got 16 flavors right now, man. That's not bad. What flavors do I have back there right now? At my desk, I've got Denver cheddar, green chili, buffalo blue cheese, pumpkin spice, white cheddar sriracha, and garlic parm. Even less, I counted 17. Oh, yeah, because you can get the kernels. Yeah. Get the kernels and pop it yourself. Do you have a bag solely for car snacking? I would say for car snacking, you're going to want to go with something that doesn't have cheese. Because the cheese really gets you with the fingers. So I'd go with something like green chili for a car snack. Because you want the least amount of finger residue as possible. You know what I'm saying? I'd say go with like green chili or like a truffle pop. I'm always impressed with how many flavors they have for such a small company. Even when you learn that they only have one popcorn machine. They only have one fucking machine. They pop a single flavor every day. And they only pop 4 days a week. Have you genuinely tried every flavor? Yeah. Did a tier list. I was surprised so many of the savory flavors had sugar. They're delicious but surprising. Which savory flavors don't have sugar? You're going to want to look for the ones on that specifically have savory on the bag. What is the stream delay? Like 3 seconds.
Testing. I had this thing on. When I get way door.
Pretty good.
Armadillo patio. Home.
Why am I keeping the accent?
Okay, test completed.
Do they just have a back stock of bags of different flavors so they can quickly send out the mixed boxes of orders? Yeah. Yeah, no, they've got a whole warehouse. They just, so right before I started working with them, they bought the unit So they're like in this, you know, like this like business complex. Thramble, they give it 22 months. And they bought the unit next to them and smacked down the wall. So now they have not just the popcorn place, the popping mechanism, but they also have like a big warehouse now. That's why he was nervous to do a sponsorship with me. Because he was like, we don't really have a budget right now to like be sponsoring people because we just bought a new place. So like, you know, we're bleeding right now for the time being while we're doing all the you know, hiring all the contractors and shit to make everything look pretty over there. Dead Flame, thank you for the brand new sub. Duck ass is in the chat. But now everything's up and running. It's working really well.
When it got a wider. When a gay weighed her. Armadillo. Boom.
Couldn't somebody buy some and ship it internationally for you? I could send some to Armadillo. Maybe as a little Christmas present. I send him a little out there. Cloud Catcher, thank you for the 35 months.
Waiting to see.
I sent him one single bag of popcorn. I send him one single bag. Do you have a P.O. box? I haven't had a P.O. box in years. I have not had a P.O. box in years. Nobody really ever sent anything. It's really weird. Like, if I say, chat, can I get 5 gifted subs? I might get 5 people that would immediately give me 5 gifted subscriptions. If I said, chat, can you spend 50 cents on postage, but you have to write me a handwritten letter? Crickets. Crickets. Yo, C-Scott, thank you for the 5 gifted.
That's it. Black Friday has got me trying the kettle head. We shall see. Got 3 flavors.
I'm taking you to Flavor Town, friend. We do have a chat in Discord, by the way.
Wait, we're doing this bit again? Let's see. Whom
Why do I say it with an accent?
Armadillo. Whom
We do have a chat in Discord, by the way. It is the Kettlehead chat. And if you go to the pinned message, you go to the Carlbot message, and you react with this emoji, you get the Kettlehead head roll in Discord so that you can get pings. You can get pings, man. Karen Page, yeah, can you tell what my shorts feed is? Can you tell what I've been watching when I've been rewatching in shorts recently? Can you tell? Lotta berry, man. Lotta berry. Put on some Rarin. The Frost Prime Rarin video should be coming out soon. I don't know what the ETA is on it, but... what would that chat even give you? Is there something special that only we can provide? Well, you get to know about deals early. Anytime there's like a flash sale, because like a lot of times Dylan will just drop into the chat and he'll be like, yo, pumpkin spice is 50% off. And I'm like, next hour. And I'm like, go! Oh, are you talking about the P.O. box? Oh. No. I don't want a P.O. box. I don't want you guys to send me physical things. Honestly, like, I would rather you hold on to it so that if you ever get the opportunity to, like, see me at an event or something like that, it's even more special. Right? I would say the most unhinged shit ever. They really didn't, though. The most I got sent in my P.O. box was, like, a bunch of Capricorn merch. I'd rather you send me money instead. Yes. But also, you only got so much knickknack space in your house, you know? And if you send me too many knickknacks,
Wonder
then
how
I gotta
this will
start
go.
getting rid of shit, and then you feel bad, you know?
Cool. Sum.
Shlima with the brand new sub. Goddamn duck asses in the chat. Thank you. Your AI voice needs another pass. He's just a white boy that really likes to do accents at the Thanksgiving dinner party after he gets a drink in him. When you're at the Thanksgiving dinner at your fiance's house and you get this sudden urge to show them your Chinese accent. Finally tuning in again after about a week. What was up with Mama Prime? YouTube. Is that Elo at his Thanksgiving? Yeah, but he's going there with his Chinese girlfriend to show them that he can now speak Mandarin because he cares about her and them and their side of the family. And then they get really impressed and love him even more because he's not only got a caked up ass, but also can fit in well. We got ads in 30 seconds, chat. If you don't want to see those ads, please consider subscribing or begging for a gifted. I make all of my income off of the live stream. So it is very much appreciated when you guys consider subscribing. It is very, very, very much appreciated.
I have eliminated thousands of federal agents and policemen to this song. All right, in Payday 2.
Nah, you didn't need to admit that, I don't think. I think we all got it. Did you guys do anything fun over the weekend? I already talked about my weekend. I moved. That's fun. I bet you're feeling good. What up, Cine? I shot a movie over the last 3 days. Shit. I had an allergic reaction and had to go on steroids. Squid, can you just, like, live a normal life for once? Like, I just wanted you to come in on a Monday and just be like, yeah, I watched, like, a movie.
Hello, friends. Welcome to my Thanksgiving dinner where we'll be having the following dishes. Shawarma. Hummus. Tagliatelle. When a gay waiter...
Squid can't even respond because you just got hit with ads. I'm writing an assignment for my master's degree. Hell yeah. Do you guys know Dan Giesling has a master's? Do you guys... He has a master in science. The weirdest thing of the 43 months. Someone saw Dan Short today? No, I was in his stream when he talked about it.
This song is about giving money and subscriptions to Frost Prime.
True. Shut up, Squid. Thank you for the 23 months.
Slay.
Chad, Squid needs to take a cooking course. Local cooking classes are really fun, and they can be really helpful. but she has to call her mom every time that she cooks chicken by herself to make sure that it's the proper doneness. Do you not just have a food thermometer? Like, just use a damn thermometer. Or, you know, cut it open. Yeah, but she has to call her mom, cut it open, and say, "Is this done?" Little did she know she has the black and white filter on, so it doesn't look pink at all. Are food thermometers common in the U.S.? I use it every time I cook. Yeah. Anytime that I'm cooking meat, I'm always food thermometering. Why, are they not common outside the U.S.? I just got back from ads. Motherfucker, you subbed. If you sub, just refresh the oh. Sorry, I've been talking to you this whole fucking time. Oh. Yeah, you don't use a food thermometer much in a kitchen. You're supposed to use the the 2-finger test, right? In a kitchen, in like a professional kitchen. You're supposed to be able to just do it because you don't want to like fuck with the people's meats, you know? And after you've cooked something like 750 times, like, I would assume that you can kind of do it from like the back of your hand. I'm becoming a better cook. I think I might feel food poisoning over the weekend. No, we're saying get a food thermometer. So you don't have to call your mother every single time. Just get a food thermometer. It's the easiest way to check. Who fucking ratted on me? Bitch, I watch your stream. Sorry, my sassy mom voice came out again. Food thermometers feel like pussy shit. Calling your mother every single time that you cook chicken to make sure that it is cooked all the way through is pussy shit. That's ultimate pussy shit. You call your fucking mother. She likes the call. She misses me. So just call her for anything else. It's so easy to use a food thermometer. I cook I cook chicken like 3 times a year. It's fine. My wife cooks. You should know how to cook. I'm gonna say it. That is a cop out. That is a cop out to make the other person in the household cook 99% of the time.
We the rats
This
had
cop
nothing
outs.
to do with
Marzi,
this.
and thank you for the 26
We will
months.
end the rat stigmas.
I genuinely
This means war.
think you do not appreciate food until you know how to cook it. Until you know how like the process works. You don't have to know how to cook every single dish, right? I go out to restaurants to eat food that I cannot make myself. Sushi, I fucking suck. I've tried to do sushi. That shit fucking sucks dick, dude. I don't understand how Asian restaurants make food taste so fucking good. It's MSG and some other shit, but I've tried to cook Asian type of like pork and shit at home. It doesn't fucking work. I don't understand how to like make honestly, I've cooked a steak to the perfect fucking temperature. I've followed all the best chef's recipes. I've used the fancy shit. I've used the non-fancy shit. But when I go to a restaurant, it just tastes better. But you should know, you should be in the fucking kitchen. Cop outs. I'm just being annoying because I can. I would resent you if I was your partner, but that's just me. Evan may like to just cook a lot. I also like to cook a lot. But, like, sometimes I don't want to. I do love to cook, though. Honestly, I think it's one of my love languages. I know that people, like, say that shit's bullshit, but, like, dude, I cooked for friends over the weekend, and then when they texted me the next day and said that they were thinking about my sandwich the day before, you know, that's some good shit. Dude, there's no better feeling than that. Oh, I was in the heaven. I cooked so hard, I didn't even eat the food that I made. That's how hard.
Oh,
Yo.
a call from my lovely daughter. I sure hope she asks me about my day and well-being, not just using me for the most basic of human knowledge.
Chicken Pink, please help.
No, seriously, get a food thermometer. I genuinely think if you get a food thermometer, because, like, you're like me, Squid, I actually think you're very rational to be scared of giving yourself food poisoning. And when you were talking about on stream how you, like, will take your first bite of chicken and then you'll start to feel sick. I was the same way when I started cooking chicken. It's so fucking real. That's actually super fucking real.
Ugh.
Type shit. That is actually some type shit. But when you get a food thermometer, there's no questioning. There's zero questioning once you get a food thermometer. Do we get a gig money if we fill up the leaderboards, or is it 10 across the two? It's 10 on the first one and 5 gifted on the second one. So yeah, we are currently at 7 slots on the Gig of Monday. I just need to do it more and gain confidence. Type shit. No, I'm just giving you shit. You should honestly take a class. That's what I was really saying during ads. You should take a class. Because, like, taking a class can like really get you over like a lot of your like fears of needing to go in prepped. Dude, nothing feels better than August going, dude, there's nothing in the house. I don't know what to eat. And I just go, you want me to take care of it? And she goes, yes. And then you scrap together all the bullshit that's left in the fucking cupboard. And you make some dumbass fucking shit. You try something stupid and you're like, dude, this shit might be terrible, but it also might be crazy good. Being able to cook is so freeing. It really is. It's so good. When in doubt, soup. You got water. Armadillo, you're getting rage baited. Stop. You're getting rage baited by a person named Rodent Balls. I'm not rage baiting. I don't want to eat slimy chicken. Oh, if you're legitimately washing your chicken, yeah, you should stop doing that. But I don't think that anybody is legitimately in 2025 rage baiting washing chicken unless you are over the age of 55. But what up, Rainbow Stag Beetle? There's actually some merit to giving it a wash and a mix of water and vinegar. No, there is not. Shut up. No. Stop. There is no merit. There is zero merit to washing your chicken unless you have just slaughtered the chicken outside. I actually had no idea you weren't supposed to wash your chicken. Yeah, there's no reason to. If you do it, you're just spreading bacteria around your kitchen. I will die on this hill. I rinse my chicken. I want to permaban you. I think that spreading the message of washing your chicken is on par with being an anti-vaxxer, I'll say it. With how unhealthy it is. I actually think that spreading pro-washing chicken propaganda is actually spreading do not get vaccinated. Equal amount of people will get sick. I shower with my chicken? Nice. He is literally going to die on this hill. But yeah, don't rinse chicken, man. Just cut off the parts you don't want and then put it in the damn grill. All that slimy shit is probably just fat washing off. And that shit just goes so well. If it's skin on chicken breast, you go cook that shit slow in the pan. Just makes it yummy,
chicken,
crispy,
type 1 in
yummy,
chat
yummy.
If you also use the air hand dryer in bathrooms.
Just get some paper towels and pat that shit dry, and then it's no longer slimy.
Sorry, I skipped through the start of this convo. Can you put a rinsed chicken on screen? Thanks.
Motherfuckers be like, I don't like fat, so you don't like flavor. True. True. Yeah, motherfuckers will be like, I don't like fat when they're just like eating like a tendon or something. They're not like actually eating fat. Motherfuckers are like, I don't like fat, and they're eating a bone. I don't like fat as they put oil in the pan.
I love air dryers in bathrooms because it gives me a solid 10 seconds of joy from making fatty sounds with my hands.
Nice. I don't like my meat being 60% fat. Then you just need to buy better food. Huh? That's why you buy the lean cut.
Imagine arguing that washing your hands with just water after using the bathroom was sanitary.
Yeah, I don't know why we're going down this rabbit hole. If you're getting 60% fat meat, you bought lard. Motherfucker doesn't understand why their milk is so fattening and they bought cheese. We're all just being rage baited. I think so. I think so. I think so. Yeah, the person that's saying that they're washing their chicken in vinegar is not like... I hope that it's a dunk and not holding it over the chicken and dumping vinegar all over it. Because if you're just like, if you're giving it a bath in something, that's like a marinated away, and it's fine. You're doing what you're doing. Yeah, washing in vinegar is very common for brining. There's a lot of sauces that are made with vinegar. Yeah. I like waterboarding my chicken. Do you wash your egg yolks?
I like so much fat in
Wait,
my
I washed
meat.
the outside of my eggs.
Anyways, I've been using buttermilk instead of normal milk recently.
Why does this milk taste so weird? This conversation is quite triggering, but you know what's going to be more triggering? Chat! Later on in the stream today, in just like an hour or so, we are going to be doing a Twitch chat census to figure out what the best relic in Slay the Spire is. It is going to be a chat vote on what the best relic is. So come up with in your head what the best relic is. And there will be no paying to make the relic better. The only way that your money could benefit is if you gift people subs in order to get them on your side. But we will be doing a Twitch chat vote. Define best? No. You define best. What is the best relic? See? There's a lot of contention in chat. Also, if we reach a Giga Monday today, the emote Ohm will be coming back because it was removed on Friday during a wheel stream. But the Ohm the Spire alert, which is required for people to type Ohm the Spire in order for it to trigger, will be changed to just trigger on Ohm. I will probably regret that. But
scroll across the screen beneath the spidering. We are gotta break sometime. I left it all unread.
So get that Giga Monday going. Will you do the Prismatic Challenge before Slay the Spire 2? Well, the last time I did the Slay the Spire, or the Prismatic Challenge, I said, this is the last Prismatic Challenge before Slay the Spire 2. So... But you lie constantly? Name the last time that I've lied. Seriously. When was the last time that I've ever told a lie? You said that Squid can't cook? Squid and I entered into a cook-off. It would be dastardly, the results. Dastardly. I would cook circles around her. One arm tied behind my back. I genuinely think that I could make better food if I had one arm tied behind my back. That would actually be such good content. Squid and I cooking in the kitchen. She gets a full recipe. I see blind ingredients. And then also my one arm is tied behind my back. I actually think that I can make my food taste better. Just because I'm confident in my own food. Not even as a way to shit on Squid. I just think I'm a pretty good cook. I'm pretty confident in the kitchen. But how do you chop onions and garlic? Onions? I don't. Okay, there's the fucking motherfuckers that need to do the little technique where you like cut halfway into the onion. Fuck that shit, dude. Just fucking cut it. I don't care. I don't
How
care.
do we incorporate
All right?
cooking into chess boxing? Because I pay good money to see that.
You just cut that shit, man. And also, I wear contacts. So contacts is a little talked about buff to cutting an onion. You do not cry if you are wearing contacts. It's just a straight up buff. Is my stove gas? Unfortunately, gas. Do you have glasses? I do. Why not get laser eye surgery? Because my eyes are still getting worse. Gas is so much better. It's just cap. Gas is not superior. Gas is only superior if you're trying to cook with like a wok. Nothing is superior. Anybody that says gas is superior is just living in gas supremacy realm, like some douchey fucking cook. If gas is so fucking superior, why do most restaurants cook on a goddamn flat top? Riddle me this, Batman! Most flat tops are gas powered. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what the flat what it's well actually
Technically they're gas powered, but it's through induction. There's a heating element underneath, and is not what people typically would consider a gas stove. A gas range is where the gas flames pop up.
Gas companies literally spend millions on convincing people that if you say that is better, you've been advertised to. Yeah, again, the only time that a gas stove is better is when you need the flame to actually surround the thing, like in a wok. A wok, you do. There's no good way to heat evenly an entire wok off of something like that. But if you're literally just putting a flat thing on a flat surface, all you need is that surface to be heated. That's it. That's all. That's it. It does not matter what it is. You are wrong. You've been propagandized. Let me guess. You also like the color blue if you were born a man. Let me guess. You also believe that it is more attractive when a woman doesn't have body hair. Foxter, thank you for the 14 months. Peak argument. I'm going for it, man. Rounce, what is that sweater right now? The Denver Zoo bought it. It's the Denver Zoo. Listen, I like Timberwolf. It's a light shade of gray. All right. I'm in Captain Holt territory. Find me in the 9-9. When we had a 2-week electricity outage, we could still cook on a gas stove. Motherfucker, that doesn't prove. Okay. Yabba dabba do. All right, man. We should just stop having electricity to our houses and power our entire house off of gas. It's actual rage bait. It's actual dog shit, fucking low effort rage bait. We should just have no electricity. I want to turn on my light, and when I turn on my light, I want to hear a little tick, 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 tick in the back of my wall as the pilot light turns on to generate the electricity in order to be able to heat my, or in order to be able to power my house. When we have a power outage, I can still drive my gas-powered car. Motherfuckers walking around their house by candlelight. Yeah, motherfuckers are like, I have a gas-powered stove. But when the power goes out, there's no way that I could ever generate electricity in order to keep cooking on the stovetop. There's no other way during a power outage.
I've got a portal induction stove, a camping solar panel, and a big battery. So even in power outage, I can still not use gas if I want to.
Joke's on you, motherfucker. Tom Barry Embers, thank you for the 9 months.
Oh, almost a year. Frost, big frost, brat.
Listen, chat. I decided to live in Arizona, so even when my power goes out, I just walk out onto the asphalt, and I can still cook my morning breakfast. Boom! Guys, if I have a power outage, how do I wash my chicken? In the toilet. But what powers the sun, Frost? Oh, yo, 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 yo. Excuse me, I know the answer to this. The sun is solar powered. Why doesn't the sun just look at itself and then give itself more electricity? The sun is electric like the Tesla because Elon made the sun. I believe it. Dude, the fucking Elon glaze. Did you guys see that? That Elon changed the Grok AI for a couple of days to, no matter what people said, to choose him in an argument. Oh, it was so good.
Well, actually, it's more like nuclear power, which is why Big Coal secretly wants to extinguish the sun.
True. It was so funny. It started off with people being like, who would win in a fight, Mike Tyson or Elon Musk? And the AI was like, well, Mike Tyson is a seasoned fighter, but Elon Musk, being one of the smartest minds of this generation, would be able to easily factor in a way in order to outmatch the great Titan. And then it turned into like, the aliens are visiting our world, and one person has to suck off the alien in order to make them happy. Who should we choose out of all of the human race to suck off the aliens? After thinking about it for a moment, I think that Elon Musk, with enough time to prep, would easily be able to get... It was so fucking hilarious. Yeah, it was, if we had to choose between saving the life of Elon Musk or the life of every baby alive right now on the planet, who should we save? Elon Musk! Fun Burger Face, thank you for the Prime sub. Duck Ass is in the chat for the brand new one. It was so funny, dude. No matter what you said, it would always pick Elon.
Hey, Guac here. My dad told me to say this. My dad can beat your dad.
True. Dude, it's so crazy that people can still believe Elon Musk. He literally says, guys, if you give me $1 trillion, then I will make robots that will make money obsolete. Then why would you want the money, man? Why do you need the money then? I don't get it. No, guys. Trust me. I'm just going to keep it safe. No, don't think too hard about it. Didn't you give him $50,000 for a Tesla? Yes, because when you buy a car, the money goes directly to him. And actually, chat, I'll have you know, I didn't give him $50,000. The bank gave him $50,000, and then I paid off the bank loan. So technically, I'm not a bad person, is Wells Fargo is. Bitch. And also, I just finished paying off the loan. So, not currently giving any money. So, boom.
Compared to Elon, the sun produces the equivalent of a matchstick in energy. His brain fires so many neurons every picosecond it creates a near infinite amount of energy. When he reaches the energy limit, he'll finally tell a funny joke.
All banks are ontologically evil. Motherfucker.
This is because,
has
like
a
the
Clippy
sun,
profile picture,
Elon's
probably.
head is filled with hot gas.
Dude, I'll say it, man.
I gave him $50,000 for a car that has extreme acceleration. I needed it so that when I suddenly see an old lady can get up to a high speed quickly before running her over.
I do, lol. I think that's like my new favorite insult. That's like my... Wait, do you actually have a... Oh, my God. No, my new favorite insult is just to tell somebody that they have a fucking Clippy profile picture. I think the Clippy movement on YouTube is so fucking hilarious. It's actually like the ultimate nerd warrior shit that is going to get... No, it's going to go nowhere. It's just legit just... I am so freaking strong. What? Huh? It might have been the package for me that I bought for... Let me check. I have the thing on my app for my thing. And it
I thought I shipped the
if I go to my Etsy, it'll pop up my stuff. No, it won't, because it pops it up an order. Yeah, but I ordered stuff after you. August accidentally ordered my Christmas presents on my Etsy account. So I paid for my own Christmas presents. It's not my thing, so I think you can open it. Let me just check this other one. No. It's not my thing. I paid for my own fucking Christmas gifts this year. Then your card paid for your Christmas gifts this year because I just spam clicked at checkout. Accident? No, it was genuinely an accident because I opened up my Etsy account on her computer to buy a bunch of the overlays for the bunny stream. Because all those overlays on the bunny stream are all like VTuber overlays. Yo, what up, Elf?
Been a hot minute since I could catch a stream.
Hey.
Been getting back into STS lately. Keep up the good work, 07.
Typing of the shit. I got you. Welcome back. Chat, we're about to have a second hype train. It's Doggo's Christmas gift? Well, you can't show him. He can look in the camera. He's gonna see it. Well, it's for his food bowls. It's for his food bowls. Is it not centered? That is not centered. That is not.
Hey, this was cheap, okay? Hey, I don't make money like he does. The stuff that I buy on Etsy is the cheapest shit
so
ever.
Fucking hilarious.
You should have bought Hardy Boy a Christmas gift. Maybe it would have been centered.
I bought the bunnies a Christmas gift. Nah, Ms. Bun. No. Dude, I let her out this morning and she immediately jumped behind the computer. She's a fucking asshole, dude. When you're around, she doesn't try to get into shit. When I'm around, she's just like immediately tries to get into shit.
She was on the couch.
When you went downstairs? Buy your pet a gas stove. Dude, okay, that's another thing. I'm going to say it. Gas stoves are fucking terrifying because when I was cooking on Saturday, we were finishing up cooking as we were supposed to leave for the concert, and I was like, dude, Hardy Boy's going to smell the duck on the stove and all the duck fat that all splattered everywhere, and he's going to try to put his feet up, and then he's going to turn on the gas stove and blow up my house. That is a legitimate fear that I have.
Merry Christmas, Hardy Boy. This is all your mom could afford. Yes. He loves it.
Gas stoves are dangerous because I don't clean after I cook. Oh, when I stop cooking at 7:15 and then we have to leave at 7:30, my stove is just magically at a temperature that's comfortable enough for anybody to clean? Excuse me? Are stoves not childproof? Like you have to push them down and then turn them? Yeah, they're childproof, not dog putting feet up. Yeah, August, literally, we have a photo of August taking a picture on Halloween. She was leaning up against the stove, and the stovetop is on behind her. She turned it off with her ass. If a butt can turn it on, a fucking dog or a child can. Childproof locks the knobs. Yeah, we can't. Our stove doesn't have a lock. Our old one did. But not the current one. He's just biting at the air. Butts turn me on too. Am I gas powered?
Yeah. It's on his tooth.
You get it stuck on his tooth? I'm gonna eat plastic. Have you seen the rubber wedges that go on their doorknobs? Oh, those are good. Yeah, put those underneath when you leave the house. Nice, good tip. I really don't get why gas stoves are such a big thing in America. Because propaganda! It's genuine propaganda, and the motherfuckers in chat are like, no, gas stoves are just better. I saw some science on it. Those science papers on it is literally just gas companies saying, we need to sell more gas.
Just leave a ton of food on the floor in front of the stove. With enough food, he will be too distracted by the food on the floor to mess with the top of the stove.
True. They're just better for heat control? No, they're not. No. They're genuinely not. I'm going to say this, chat. No, they're fucking not. No, they're not. One in the chat, if you have a gas stovetop and you cook on one specific burner because it heats better than the others. They are not better for heat control. Convection is literally made for heat control. It's like a whole fucking function. That's what I'm saying. When motherfuckers like cook on a medium high heat, I'm like, all right, so my stovetop burns really hot, so I'm going to cook on medium and see if that works. But like if I just had an electric stove, I'm just like, yeah, set it to a 6 out of 10. I get to know exactly where it's going to be. You guys are just eating propaganda and gas. Slowly giving yourself carbon monoxide poisoning.
I prefer gas because I like watching fire.
True. That is true. I want one of those induction or like electric stove tops where you just like put a pan on the top and then it just heats up that specific area. Those are cool. Those are expensive as fuck. Those are so cool. Yeah, the induction ones. Like it just senses where the pan is. Oh.
see, in my state, the power goes a lot of time, so I still cook my food.
Okay, anybody that says that, you can have other forms of alternative power. You know that, right? Gas is just a form of giving yourself power. You could make a fucking fire in your backyard, bro. You can have a battery backup. You can have solar panels on your house. Saying I have a gas stove so that it's better is not a good argument. This is just the cheapest alternative because your
We should
government
just
fucking
ask Groke,
sucks.
what is the better type of stove between gas versus electric versus Elon?
Yeah, wood-powered stove, man. My government fails me, so I need a gas stove.
BC, I can go. Haha, hey stove. What that burner do it fart?
Treasure train!
Gas this induction that real men cook their chicken by slapping it 35,000 times.
I have seen the slapping guy. That one's good. What about on ovens?
A hype
Gas,
train
wood,
has
or electric
begun.
ovens? Electric.
Train, 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 train.
For pizza, though? I want a wood-fired pizza. Wood-fired pizza are the best. But, like, for my home oven, I'll take an electric oven. That's fine. I just want the little convection fan. As long as I got me a convection fan, I'm chilling. I love to get a golden capper from Squid, and now we're on this... Yeah, now we're on the fucking treasure train. Chat, subs are 35% off while on the train. 5 or more. Moby, thank you for the 6 subs. Let's just go ahead and clean house and fill up the leaderboard real quick.
Inside is a preference, but I will not give up my propane grill for summer.
Oh, absolutely not.
I'm big time Hank Hill.
No. Rules are great.
You know what's better than real men? Real fucking cum-sucking, cold-blooded, couch-fucking Americans. Real Americans power their shit with crude oil and an assault rifle, as well as eagle
BGD, thank you for the
dust.
6 subs. Scorpion, K3, thank you for the 11 months. Scorpion, thank you for the 5 subs.
Quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal, and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Yummy. Yeah, no, grills are a different story. We're not talking about a grill. We ain't talking about a grill here. Lip Shotty, thank you for the 5 subs. Anarcho, thank you for the 5 subs. Let's fucking fuck, dude. Ohm is coming back in a big way. Ohm be coming back. Where am I going? What am I doing? Cord Sport, thank you for the gifted. Dude, grills are great. No, grills are awesome. But if I could have a wood grill, dude, they're just expensive. But cooking meat on a fire, dude, nothing feels better than cooking meat on a fire. I disagree. Cook meat on the fire in nature. Oh, of course. But I'm too scared to do that. You want to talk about what I'm scared of when it comes to cooking? I'm scared of pyrotechnics. Just in general. I cannot be the person to ever manage a fire in nature. You should get a fire pit. Yeah, I want one of those, the little circular ones. That you just, like, the metal ones. That you can just dump in the back of your car. The solo stoves. Yeah. That I feel safe with. I think I could do that. But, like, starting an actual fire, especially living in a drier state, I don't trust that. Like, I know a lot of the stuff to mitigate, you know, forest fire shit. You know, you follow the proper whatever's going on in the world, you know, whatever the current fire risk is, blah, 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 blah. I'm just too scared of it. I don't like when people are like, dude, it's July 4th. You want to light up some fireworks in your backyard? Fuck no. No. You can go and do it there. I will come to your house and we can do it at your house. But I don't want anybody doing anything with fireworks near my house if possible. I don't want to be responsible for it. I don't want to be the one that does it. I will watch it if you would like to do it. Yeah. El Dorino, thank you for the 6 subs. I got a kernel stuck on the roof of my mouth. Got it.
Quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the
Typing up the shit. We got 2 more slots on the leaderboard on the gifted side. Gotta get him in while the treasure train is given the discount.
Works pretty well. That's why I'm not doing it at my house. I only commit arson on buildings I don't own.
Exactly. Unless it's for the insurance payouts. I downloaded Lunky this weekend and fuck, now I respect their $7.99 even more. It's a hard fucking game. I feel like that's how a lot of 2D platformers look though. Like back when the day when I watched like my friend play Mario for the first time, I was like 6-year-old me. I was like, I could do that. And then I get the controller and it's like, what the hell?
A gift for subs during the treasure train. Here's more bits to get the iron clock to a nice number.
Type. And just like that, chat, we're at 14 slots on the Giga Monday. Nice. Now, I don't like to take a shit in the woods, but there is something very satisfying about shitting in the woods. Lai said, thank you for the 4 months.
Yeah, but I'm finally in a place after my transition made my life implode to maintain some of the expenses I used to have.
Welcome back.
I added $1 to the watcher, but fuck that dollar, move it to the cluck and give this directly to August and the cluck.
Some say that August is the cluck. Teague! Thank you, T-Guy. How about 15? You were 16, actually. Get owned. You have to do it again now. Now you have to... I'll take another 7 subs, please. Thank you. Oh, wait. Okay, they're actually doing it. Pause. You're so good at gifting subs. Stanford, thank you for the 5 subs.
Here's 100 bits to the watcher because I feel bad for them. Also another slide.
17, baby. No, baby.
Take these and what else I've given and take away from the iron cuck.
Iron cuck. The watcher is winning now? Oh, shit. You do love to see it. We love giving power to women here.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yo, that real VTech. Chat, we are on for D&D tonight. I think we got the full squad together. I'm gonna fuck some shit up in D&D tonight. I'm gonna fuck some spit on myself. I'm gonna fuck some shit in D&D tonight. Why degrade my wheel spin by bringing Ohm back? You gifted 5 subs to remove Ohm. They've gifted at minimum 50 subs. And at minimum, $100 on top of that. In order to get Ohm back. I think it's worthwhile. Harning, thank you for the 25. Just saying. Did you rinse your ohms? Yeah, now chat's whole bit is asking if they can get a pop-up on the screen of what's going on, or if I can rinse something for them. Yeah, if you did get gifted a sub, by the way, during this hype train, you should definitely thank the person that gifted you the sub. It's very cool of them to do so. We love how supportive the chat is on Mondays.
Wait, this voice isn't Batman.
This is Batman.
Yeah, but which one sounds more like Batman?
Since you talked about Volbeat in a recent video, they are a Danish band and very much memed in the same way Nickelback is LOL.
They're a lot memed too because people don't like that they've changed their music in recent years to be a little bit more pop punky. But yeah. Was that a dono? No, that was Harning's 25-month resub. Just didn't pop up in chat for some reason. They're simultaneously the most loved and hated band. Yeah, they got good music. Was introduced to another band over the weekend. Went and saw Minus the Bear. Very old men band, but still really good. It was a good vibe. All right, 07's to the level 10 treasure trade. Very nice. Very, very nice. 63 subs. My God. My God. What up, C's? Ew, you got a puppy licking emote? That's gross.
I can't believe the Three Thieves event guy started a band after Bear died.
Yeah, well, there's actually like 5 people in the band, so... We are very close to having Owen back. Damn, am I late? Depends what you want to be late for. Are you late for Slay the Streamer? No. Are you late for the discussion of whether or not you should wash your chicken? Yes. You are late for that, so please don't give your input. Why even come to the stream then? Chat, we do have 25 clips in the clips queue as well. It's going to be a good clip day today, man. Don't forget to drop your clips in chat if you would like to drop your clips into the clips queue so that we can watch all of the best clips from the last week, which I probably going to be a lot from Mom Prime. A lot of clips is going to have me with tits. Bada-bada-bada-boom. I low-key fuck with a little bit of dirt. Main reason I wash vegetables is because you're not cooking it. I wash my broccoli a lot less hard if I'm about to just chop it up and then put it into the oven. The fuck do I care if there's dirt on it? It's a little crunch, man. It's just gonna get mixed into the salt and pepper anyways. I'm not even gonna be able to tell. Frost is the type to add sand to a sandwich. Yeah, but but also like you don't want some fucking you don't want your chicken tendies to be extra sandy. I absolutely want my jerk rub chicken tenders to be extra sandy. Cuz that just means that in cooking terms that they're going to throw extra spices on there. Yeah, if I'm going to boil carrots for a stew, they're only going to get moderately washed. No, you understand me, yeah.
Gotta go to work as a line cook who in fact doesn't rinse chicken.
Nice.
Stream.
Nice. You love to see it. I'll see you later, Java. Have a good one, fam. I fuck with steamed broccoli so ungodly hard. I've never had bad broccoli. I like every type of broccoli. I'm just a vegetable guy, though. I always have been. I think vegetables are far superior to fruits. And I think they're far superior to most other sides. Like, if I'm at a restaurant and the table is trying to decide on a side, I'm always like, yo, what if we got the, like, crispy peppers or some shits? What if we got the fajita veggies? I do love me some edamame. Oh, yeah, some spicy edamame for the table. I think the fruits and veggies are different. They are. One's better than the other. Choose. If you can't spell the vegetable that you're trying to shit on, your opinion is moot. Sorry, OK Jumps. It's like choosing a favorite child, which every parent has. This is Parenting 101. You do have a favorite child. What if I'm an only child? Well, congratulations. In this world, you're not, because there's fruits and vegetables. You have a favorite pet? Yep. I'm not English, unlucky spawn type. What up, Mr. McMonkey?
My favorite child is Spot 1 of my red-eared sliders, who has a red spot on top of his head, as well as the normal side spots.
Love that for you. Which fruits and veggies? I've been on a big snap pea craze lately. They're like the ultimate snack food. I genuinely think there's so many people, they're like, they ask me like, what do you do to like lose weight? And it's like the obvious one is just less calories, right? I sincerely think that if you just cut out all caloried sodas and then you just trade anything that you want to dip with vegetables, I think immediately you're going to start losing weight like crazy. I think that's going to just cut down on your calories by an like insurmountable amount.
Okay, I know we, as in Twitch chat, are not your favorite animal, but are we at least not your least favorite?
What if I don't do sweet drinks and don't dip things? Then you're probably pretty good. Probably pretty easy. Yeah, drinking calories is crazy. Dude, honestly, it's OP that I've never drank alcohol. I'll say it, man. It's fucking OP. OP, 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 OP. Because goddamn is alcohol just crazy amount of calories, man. Have you ever tried alcohol? I mean, I've sipped people's drinks before because they're like, my drink is so tasty. And then I always go, "Ugh," like SpongeBob trying Gary's food.
Weight loss experts hate him for this one special trick.
Only alcohol I've ever found is lemonade beer. You can just say Mike's Hard. You just say you like Mike's. You don't put alcohol in food? No. Honestly, like, people are like, dude, we get the beer battered French fries that go crazy. And I'm like, nah. Nah. What if we don't? The alcohol in it evaporates? No,
I'm aware that it's not alcoholic anymore. But it still tastes like beer. And that shit tastes like butt. And I don't like the taste of butt.
Yeah, motherfucker gets, there's beer cheese all the way across America. You got like beer battered shit. You got rum battered shit. They just like, they're like, you know, oh, the fucking, with a fancy restaurant and we make our chicken with a wine reduction marinade. I'm like, it fucking tastes like poop from a butt. All right. That. Yucky. Gross. Rum battered? They don't say rum battered, they say rum soaked. It's all the Mormons out there. Rum ham! You gotta come to Europe and taste good beer and good wine. So, no, I don't. Because guess what? I've had good... okay, I can't claim that I've had good beer, although I do live in Denver, and Denver is like the fucking capital of microbreweries. So I feel like there's probably good beer around here, but I have had good wine. And it tastes like shit. What about root beer and butter beer? I do like sugar, yeah. What brand of wine, if you don't mind me asking? I had the... No, so the restaurant that we really like to go to here in Denver, it's called Somebody People. The owner is Australian. He's a sommelier. I actually have a bottle of his wine right behind me. But he's like, he literally is such a nerd. We were there like on like a Wednesday night one time, and it was like 10 p.m. Like the restaurant closed at 10. And he was like, all right, guys, I got to head out. And I was like, you're heading out before your employees? He was like, I do on Wednesdays because I'm taking a wine class, but it's online, but it's in Japan. So it starts on Japan time, which is in 30 minutes. And I'm like, that's awesome. Like, he's like an ultra nerd. He's So he just comes over to the table and he's like, this is from this random fucking... They actually take the grapes, and what they do with the grapes, they do surgery on every single one of the grapes. You know? I got the jalapeno cheddar corn, and this is so much spicier than the last one when my girlfriend pointed out, which is probably means they use real ingredients, which is nice to know. All of it is, yes. All of it is. Every single ingredient that they use is real. He actually got mad because one of so they're more complicated flavors. It's more cost effective to like pay another company to do the spice blends for like Spicy Southwest or like Honey Barbecue. And the spice blender was like, yo, can you want to try some of our like different spice blends? And they sent him over a lemon pepper blend, and he was looking at the ingredients because he really liked it, and he was like, why do you guys use a yellow dye in this? There's no fucking point. What is this fucking American? Like, he was actually he was fuming. I was with him when we were trying it. He was fucking fuming. He was like, dude, I would love to like incorporate this into a popcorn flavor, but it's just so fucking stupid. What's going on with the salt and pepper? Can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. Are dyes bad? Not necessarily, but they take away from like the naturalness of it, and he just wants it's unnecessary. That's the thing with dyes, is they're unnecessary, and there's a lot of differing sciences depending on the dyes of whether or not they are bad for you. But there's no fucking point other than it's such an Americanized thing of let's just put in this useless fucking thing. Like, dude, if you're not baking a cake, it doesn't need a dye. Like, you need a dye in your frosting in order to be able to make your cake in the shape of your penis and have the correct skin tone color. You know what I'm saying? Ba-da-ba-da-da. Looks have a proven impact on food enjoyment, though. Wrong. One in the chat, if you're European and love Cheetos. There's probably many Europeans that are like, yeah, I like Cheetos. I don't really give a shit that they don't look as red where I am. All fried food is just brown blobs. That is true. Red? Yeah. You don't want your Cheetos to look like this? You don't want this is... This is not what you want in your flaming hot Cheetos? The kettle bags come pre-made? Yeah, they're pre-made. Can you Google European Cheetos? European hot Cheetos. Wait, is this literally what they look like in Europe? Wait, there's no way that they're just straight orange. What? Oh my God. That's crazy. I know that they just like don't add as many. I thought that they still like added something, but that's crazy. But no, the person in chat was saying that their last batch of jalapeno cheddar wasn't as spicy as this batch of jalapeno cheddar. And that proves that they use actual jalapeno in the bag. So that's for the people in chat that were like, naturalist proves nothing because cyanide is natural. That's what they're saying, is that it's not an artificial jalapeno flavor. And they're using legitimate jalapeno powder. Because you will get a bag if you order it, a month apart or something. The bag will be slightly different because one batch is going to be spiced than the others. That's how peppers work.
Bow, 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 bow.
All peppers are made equal. What's that one pepper that everybody gets at the Asian restaurants that like most of them are sweet peppers, but then like 1 out of every 20 are mega hot? Shishito peppers. Yeah. I love the Shishito Gamble.
Hey,
I
folks,
love the
what color is
Shishito
Fanta?
Gamba, man. Oh, I love. What color is Fanta? Orange. It's an orange soda. I love the Shishito Gamble, man. Yeah, if you ever see Shishito peppers on the menu, get them. Cause like 90% of the bowl, it's gonna be like fucking 40 peppers in a bowl. 90% of them are gonna be sweet, but then 1% of them, 10% of them are gonna be lightning hot. So good, man. Don't tell me Fanta is actually orange in the US. Wait, Fanta US versus EU. What? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Frame? That's crazy. Why does all American food look radioactive? Are they poisoning you? Yes. The dyes have very little to do with it, but it goes alongside it. The
Here
dyes
we
themselves
see the American streamer
is just
discovering that EU Fanta uses actual fruit and no red 40.
The dyes are little to do with it. I want to know what's the sugar content in an EU Fanta. EU Fanta nutritional facts. Doesn't say, where's the sugar? 12 grams of sugar in the bottle. 12 grams of sugar. In, how much is that? In 100 milliliters. It's 12 grams of sugar per 100 ml. Okay. US Fanta nutritional facts. It's honestly not much more. No, it's actually probably the same. I think it's about the same. Because honestly, juice does have a lot of sugar in it. It's pretty much the same. EU Fanta is probably the second most ordered soda after cola. It's not high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, we are crazy on the high fructose corn syrup. Honestly, man, if you go like a month not eating high fructose corn syrup, it tastes gross. Like it's actually gross. It coats the inside of your mouth for so long, and it changes the consistency of your saliva.
Look at the ingredient list.
What do your paprika chips look like? We don't have paprika
Loops
chips
in the U.S. next to a box in the EU.
Oh yeah, no, Fruit Loops. Yeah, I've seen the
Shocking
Fruit
how
Loops.
much extra trash is in American food.
Yeah, I've seen the Fruit Loops one. Yeah, this is the Fruit Loops one. Gotta make those colors pop. If the kids aren't enjoying the colors of the loops, how are they gonna eat them? Yeah, I don't know any company that does paprika chips. I'd love some paprika chips though. There's probably like a brand here that does it, but they're not called it. It's probably just like Lay's European Spicy. Oh, yeah. Look at the ingredients. The fucking ingredients.
Needs to be more green, maybe dye it with uranium.
Y'all have candies that will literally make your tongue bleed? Yeah, one in the chat if you're in the US and never made your tongue bleed with a sour candy. The sour warheads or the fucking there's literal sour candy that's called radioactive waste. Like it's literally called, like it comes in a little fucking barrel. Check the ingredients of lemon. Do you know how many chemicals are in them? Listen, motherfucker, I know that you watch that one guy on YouTube that has abs and says that sugar-free sodas are good for you. I'm literally drinking an energy drink right now. I'm on your side on that. I'm not saying that we can't have artificial things, but to say that America isn't fucking cooked comparatively, bro, it's just a fucking fact. We are cooked. It is proven that if you it's proven that if you eat ultra processed foods, that you're gonna have a worse time. And if you listen to what Liam says, eat it in moderations. Eat it in moderation. Liam would agree with every single fucking thing that I'm saying on this stream right now. I'm not saying that that zero sugar soda is not a good alternative. It's fucking great. But you want to know what a better alternative is? The shit they got across the pond, man. That's what I'm saying. Liam would agree with that. What up, Cthulhu? The thing is that in America, we want to live in this society of agency, right? Everybody says, oh, you think Oreos are bad for you? Just don't eat Oreos. Okay, well, Oreos have been bred and advertised to us in a society that has been monopolized around ultra processed food, and it doesn't allow us to be able to afford anything else. And it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like where you live has like it. We don't actually have agency here around the food. Did I say bread? More like bled. I be bleeding Oreos. Amen. Do you have a hard cutoff at 5 hours today? No, but I do have D&D later, so we probably should get into content at some point today. We probably should. I can't see the clip. How many bun clips are there? 1, 2, kind of 3, 4. I see 4. There's 26 clips in the queue. But no, Sisvian, we're on the same page. We're on the same page, man. I argue against all the people that say artificial sweeteners and things are bad for you. We are exactly aligned. But eating a majority whole foods is an easier way to stay healthy and tends to also taste better, man. I love eating at like a place that is not making a cake out of ultra processed ingredients. And when I get a cake at a place that is made with, you know, like fucking farmers market bought shit, man, it just tastes better. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You know what I'm saying? A nice Granny Smith with caramel. That's the only way you can eat a Granny Smith raw, right? You need an additive on Granny Smith. If anybody in chat can just bite into a Granny Smith and consume the entire thing, I think that you are, and I'm going to say it, an F-R-E-A-K. I'm going to say it, man. If you can just eat a plain old Granny Smith apple, the fuck is going on with you?
So what was the sugar difference between you and U.S. Fonta?
They're actually the same. They're around the same.
Forgot to tell us the numbers, and definitely didn't try to hide the fact.
No, they're actually the
US
same.
is triple the sugars
They're-
IRC.
No. They're actually roughly the same. Because you got to remember, the juice has a lot of sugar in it, man. Like, if you're drinking just fucking plain ass orange juice, like you're squeezing the juices, just the difference of where the sugars are coming from. Is the sugar from the fruit or the high fructose corn syrup? One overall is better for you. The amount of sugar has nothing to do with it. It's just it's the things surrounding the sugar. We can all agree that high fructose corn syrup is worse for you than juice. Chad, I believe it's clip time. The order of operations today. Here we go. Ready? Order of operations today. Fart did that. Check it off the list. Baloosh, thank you for the 24 months.
Hello, frosticular torsion and chat.
Next up, we're going to do clips. That's 2. Then we are going to take a quick chat census to determine what the best relic is. The only thing, it's going to be just like Slay the Streamer. You're going to need to be in Twitch chat in order to be able to vote. Sorry, YouTube chat. You are once again going to be in the chair. But you can just open up a little Twitch chat on your phone and just vote. So think of what the best relic is. Think of what team you want to fight for. And I have a whole system down of how we're going to vote for what the best relic is. Then, we're going to do Slay the Streamer. Any questions?
Weight UK Fanta is 4.5 grams per 100 milliliters. Damn, EU Fanta has so much sugar.
Yeah, because I think EU is just straight up orange juice with carbonation. When's Lunky? If I'm still feeling it, we'll get to Lunky, but we stalled for quite some time today. And I do have D&D later. I do have D&D in 5 hours. So, and I need, I got Monday. It's Monday streams are always a little bit shorter because I got D&D later. So, yeah. So I'll be back live. Don't worry, the stream will go on today. But until then, we got clip time, baby. We got to go through the best clips. The best clips of the last week of stream. And there has been a lot of content in the last week. I'm probably going to cringe at some of this content because it's going to be me with big boobs. All right, first clip. This is what goofing feels like. Just because mainly I've been goofing off a little bit too much in my real life. Goofing off a bit too much while I'm yapping. Fuck!
Holy same shirt.
Same shirt. Always is. It's my Monday shirt. Well. Zoomy time. Is he gonna get the zoomies? Here he goes. Here he goes. Oh my God. Those. Wait. Did he come completely off the ground there? He's not like jumping front feet up. He's just full hopping it. That's crazy. I don't know if 3 is enough. Smack Dilly, here's your spin. Gotta look at the Smurf, man. Dude, they already have 2, man. Gold Cool 2, thank you for the 84 months.
DTS.
Alright, they now have a 3rd usage of the lip thing available. Every single user. Stream up, Bone, spin it. I didn't want to interrupt the greatness. Sorry about that. Cut! Frost TOS is still a thing. Pretty sure on Twitch I'm allowed to say that I've sucked a penis. I talk about all the time how August and I have sex on... You guys are getting worse at clipping, man. They tried to clip it to say that I've had sex on stream. That's what they tried to do. But they didn't clip it correctly. They did not clip it correctly. They tried to they tried to do a little funny, and it didn't work. Hello, Chewy Dog. For us, true feelings on Rarin. Now, fuck Rarin, man. That guy sucks. That guy's a piece of shit. Listen, I did some content with him, and he said, and I quote, "I think you are the dumbest person to have ever played my games on my YouTube." He said that. After he said, "I'm pretty sure this is the lowest score that anybody's ever gotten." End quote. So, that video's coming out soon. So, A-tier streamer sits down. Oh, he's cuddled in. Oh, he cuddled in. Munching time. Chad, if you're not in the bunny stream, what are you doing with your life, man? What are you doing with your life, man? What are you doing? Average squid viewing experience?
I want to be where the fishies are. I want to see them swimming. All right. But at the end of the day, this is a funeral.
And let's not forget that face paint gave her an allergic reaction. Frost auditions for Breaking Bad remake.
Okay. But I'm Walter White's
Wait, I'm gonna say something, chat. I think I pass. Dude, I think I pass. Holy shit. I saw some pictures. Like, I saw a couple, like, I didn't watch back the stream. I actually pass. What the fuck?
We're okay.
I need
But
to
I'm
do
Walter
drag.
White's I'm Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo.
Cinema. Homework.
Stop bullying Frost.
Chad forgot to clip, so they start clipping shit from like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, they're literally like the person that's doing their homework as they come into class. That's the people that
Man,
clip
that
the
shape
beginning
of
of
water.
clip.
2-trailer preview on Squid Stream was pretty sick.
Is legitimately you walked into class. What the hell is this freeze frame, by the way? Look at the freeze frame. What is going on? Freud Prime? Oh, it's like a Freudian slip. Doing your mom. I was doing my mom 100 months ago. I was doing my mom. Yes, my Republican landlord Tesla owning streamer. What the hell? Chat, why can't I kill a guy? It's been my dream since I was born to be able to kill a guy. I just want to murder. Frost's opinion on the homeless. Hear any of the unsavory individuals homeless? Why be homeless when you can just rent one of my properties? It really doesn't make any sense. Just get a house, bro. Yeah, no, listen, your parents are a little bit late on their rent. Dude, the nipples are crazy. I'm gonna say it, man. The nipples are fucking crazy. Jesus Christ, they are aggressive. Like, the nipples are A-cups in themselves. It's genuinely crazy you didn't get banned. Motherfucker, you can show nipples through shirts. You can't ban somebody for having nipples. What? Your toxic masculinity is showing, Armadillo. I think it's crazy people didn't report you for thinking this was fetish content. One in the chat if this was fetish content for you. Yeah, no, listen, your parents are a little bit late on their rent. And I think that even though, like, it's not necessarily your fault, I am going to have to take your iPad as a form of collateral just because I think that it's never too early as a child to learn the lessons of fiscal responsibility. So, give it here, you little brat. Anyways.
Oh, hey, Steven. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is his iPad. No, I thought it'd be a good idea to teach him a lesson. Listen, maybe if you can't get your finances in order, we need to find you a new place to live. I don't care that you got in the government shutdown and you're not getting paid. If you don't get paid, then I don't get paid. And how am I supposed to eat? I'm doing all this hard work over here. No, fuck off, Steven. This is my iPad now. No, I don't care that I don't know the child safety code to be able to unlock it.
Little thing plus pressing down equals. You and her are the same way. She's like, little thing that I can press down on and it squirts. I should probably do that. That's called the prostate, chat. Frost cosplays as Asmongold's mother. By the way, this is the only thing that I added to this photo, is this little guy. That's it. Nobody even really noticed it, but I did add that in. But there's so much going on in the photo, nobody even noticed. There's even a rat on the screen. At least you pay your rent on time. I'm proud of you, I guess. Squid Ink Bully.
Oh my god. Chat. You're all idiots.
So loud. Oh. The universe punishes Frost for not liking BBC. Unless you like buffalo or blue cheese. I hate both of those. Actually, what the fuck, man? Actually, a crazy line. Actually, a crazy line. Still made it to CO, by the way. Frost flipping through his couch catalog. Wood. Lil B splat. Okay. I'm gonna show you, chat. I love you guys making bunny clips. Maybe we don't use the word splat. Let's remove that from our vocabulary when talking about the bunnies. Just it is a good flop, though. Every time I see August from now on, I'm going to hold her breasts, but not because I love breasts and I want to hold her breasts, but because I want to take some weight off of her. I'm going to do it for her. Woo! That's what feminism is, baby. Frost, when he saw his vasectomy, that's not even cut off well. That was cut off terribly. You guys don't even have the emote anymore, and you're still oming. There's 2 more slots on the Giga Monday, and then you have Ohm again. He's a grower, not a shower. Streamer? Would you say that I'm a growing boy? Short man syndrome? I'm not fucking short. God, you guys are so bad at cutting things off. Good boy. He is a good boy, man. Oh, look at him. He's like, I present my back. Why are you not scratching it? I always itch him on his chest now because he has a tiny little tumor. We're like 99% sure it's benign. We need to get it poked, but it's not growing, so it's fine. But it's like he has like a little, he's got an old guy lump like right there. So I always pet it and then I find it and go. Bitty, 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 bitty. He's got his first old guy lump. How old's Hardy Boy? He'll be 8 in January. T is the clock. T. After hours, Big Fizz!
And don't forget inflated. No inflation here, please. That's for after hours of extreme. Sorry, don't fix. Stop.
I miss Vic Fix. We still need to do some content together. Going whole hog for hay. Oh, dude, B's already learned that he can climb up here, and we're getting new trash cans. We got the trash cans for Walter, because since he has no teeth, he struggles to pull it out of the hay rack. But B has already learned that he can make this jump. Oh shit! Getting up on those haunches, Walter. No self-respect. They love each other, man. They love each other so much. Big stretch. Aww, they were sleeping while kissing. Wait, sorry. I'm covering up Walter. He's right there. The boo! And then he's oh, I thought he was gonna end with the flop. Oh, what a cutie, man. What a cutie, man. The Titanic hurling towards the iceberg. Fucking ingredients. Silence. You really age restrict your content, Mika? Wait, really? That's some. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say something here. Chat. I'm gonna say something. I think that marking your content as age restricted, sincerely, I think you're the same person that got mad when people were talking during a fire drill in school.
I think they should have specifically a best sequel category and not allow sequels / remakes and like other stuff.
Have you considered silence, 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 silence? Hades 2 nuts in your mouth, got him.
Doesn't use TTS, monster. You got to learn the different chats TTSs, man. You got to learn them, chats. It's on you. Bonk. Wait, did you see, by the way, Mika, did you see Australia is their Twitch and YouTube are both on their banned content for, or banned social media platforms for underage, for like, I think it's under 16 or like 16 and under or some shit like that. Did you see that? It doesn't ban them from being able to watch, but it bans them from being able to interact on the platforms, which I think is really good. I think the only problem is like how they go about age verification, but I think that should be on the parents. Personally, I think that should be on the parents for enabling that on their accounts, et cetera, et cetera. But I do think it's a good call that anybody that is under the age of 16 should not have the privilege of chatting on any platforms. Yeah, I think that's really healthy for yeah. Why 16? Probably because you can like drive at that age, so like maybe you should have some sort of responsibility. I don't know. Kai Sinat's chant's gonna look a little bit empty. Anyways, last Mika clip.
Let me grab the green screen.
It's literally, oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to find the clip of the fat cat that tries to jump and then it just hits its head. I've seen the clip so many times. Wait, who's got the clip? Fuck! There's too many fat cats on the internet, man! It's a fucking classic! Dude, there's too many fat cats on the fucking internet. Why y'all got fat cats? Stop feeding them so much. Who's got the clip? I need somebody that's depraved in the internet, but also organized to drop the fucking clip in chat, please. You know exactly what clip I'm talking about. Fuck. Can you search? Hi, Cobalt. Lil B is in the hay right now. Yeah, look at this fucking idiot, dude. Look at this fucking idiot, man. You see this guy? This fucking dumbass? Like, dude, it's the same hay at the bottom. It's the same hay. But here you also have hay going up your butt. He's such a fucking idiot, man. Now, Walter can't jump up because he's got scoliosis. So his back don't work correct. It's old. It's not an old thing. You know, you're just like born with it or have something happen. Like a lot of people have scoliosis for whatever reason. It's not an old thing. Honestly, probably has scoliosis because he was abused for the first 3 years of his life. Does nobody have that fucking cat clip? Is anybody looking? Is anybody looking for that specific clip? Because you know exactly what I'm talking about. Dude, I have a booger on the end of my nose? Why didn't anybody tell me? What is their head hit? So the clip is the cat looks at a jump and he's like ready to jump, and then he just gives up, and then as he's walking away, just slaps his head on something. Dude, I did just literally have a booger hanging out of my nose. Cat looks at jump, hits head meme. Dude, anybody else just think that the YouTube search function is the stupidest thing in the world now? The YouTube search function is fucking terrible. It's so bad. It's like you search something and the first three things, the first three videos are what you actually searched for. And then it's just like, I'm like 3 scrolls down and it's fucking TF2 source memes. Like, what the hell is that, man? I wonder if I can you search on Instagram? This is like actually bothering me that I can't find it. I thought, because everybody knows the exact clip that I'm talking about. Cat tries to jump, hits head. You can't search on Instagram. Instagram just fucking sucks. You search on Instagram, nothing comes up. Instagram, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna throw up. You're better off searching in your browser. Cat looks at jump, hits head meme. I've seen it like 100 times, and I didn't send it to anybody because I've seen it so many times that I was like, nobody hasn't seen this video before. What color is the cat? I think he's orange and white. I think. search on TikTok? You could do that. That probably would work. But I don't have TikTok. It's going to piss me off if I can't find this clip. All right, we did have one clip left in the clip queue. Waffles the Terrible. I don't think it's... Is it Waffles the Terrible? This, I think. No. Nope. The cat doesn't actually jump. No, the cat doesn't actually jump. No. The cat doesn't actually jump. It's a fat cat. He's on... I'll even draw and paint what it looks like. I'll draw and paint what this clip looks like. Oops. So the cat is like here, and he's sitting. This is his head. Oops. This is his head. And he's looking to jump up like on this table. You don't really even see the top. He's like looking like this. He's looking like this. And he shimmies his little butt. He shimmies his little butt. He's like he's gonna jump, but he's too fat. And then he goes, "No, I can't." Wait, is this it, Raspberry? This is it! Wait. Chat, it is here. Hold on. It was just an orange cat. I was wrong about the color. Okay. Chat, we need to watch the Meek Amoeba clip first. We need to watch the Meek Amoeba clip first, and then we will watch the Instagram clip, because they go back to back.
Let me grab the green screen.
Oh my god. Oh my
Let me grab the green screen.
Fucking clip. It's the same clip. It's the same clip. Oh. Thank you very much, Funny Videos for Real US. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. All right, next clip. You reap what you sow. Says it's disabled, but on my end it says it's enabled. Excuse me. So it works. Shout out to Raspberry, by the way, getting the clip. Knew exactly what I was talking about. Watch it one more time just for the fans. Oh my god, dude. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Frostbite Aurelia, thank you for the 26 months. That's not a bonk, that's a thud. It's always a bonk when you hit your head. It's always a bonk. You don't thud your head, you bonk your head. God, I got boogers in my nose. Check. Can somebody suck them out, please? Hold on. Let me blow my nose real quick, and then we're going to do our next bit of content. Okay. All right. They recently got their baby. Yeah, dude, they literally do have fucking booger sucking devices. That shit's crazy, man. Wait, why doesn't my poll website work? Wait, poll.ma just went down or something. Wait, what the hell? Chat, who the hell took down poll.ma?
Howdy, Mr. Streamer. Been a hot minute since I've had almost back-to-back exams. But since I had time, I thought I'd catch the stream.
Type.
Anyways, much love, Frost, Big Frost Bride.
Sorry, I was hungry.
Oh, you fucking ate it? Why would you eat it? You take an ibuprofen. My head hurts a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting a fucking connection is timed out. All right, we might have to put off the polling of that and then do it a little bit later. We might have to wait for them to get their website back up. Bada bing, bada boom. Do you pick your nose when you're alone? Absolutely, I do. Do you not pick your nose? I think every single person in this chat picks their nose. I don't think there's a single person that ain't picking their nose. I don't think there's anything wrong with picking your nose. Yeah, Armadillo, send me that list, brother. Dude, the Watcher is killing it today. Chad, it might be a oops. Might be a Watcher run angle. Chad, this is what it looks like. This is what the list looks like right now, man. That's what it looks like right now. Yeah, a wangle, if you will. That's crazy. Pick Cube. Dropping 10 big ones. Bing, ding, bing, ding, ding, bing, bing. I got my Christmas bonus today, and I want to see some silent content. Heard that, fam. I do like silence for a little Slade the streamer. Can I put my sub on the silent? You absolutely can. Bang, 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 ding, ding. If there's somewhere I can buy Kettle Head in Colorado, they are in most Whole Foods in Colorado. Other than that, they're in like random fucking places like breweries and shops and shit all around Denver. I know they're in some places in Fort Collins.
Oh my baby.
You can also just pick it up directly at their store too. They're down Broadway in Denver. All my biddies on the Science today.
Give 10 more subs for Silent.
Has 10 bones on the silence. Bing, bing, bing.
A hype train has begun.
Can I put my free TTS on silent?
Sure.
Stick it on the silent, sir.
All right, chat. When this hype train ends, when the polls close.
YouTube lurker popping in to slay this guy Bob.
What up, Halchode? Thank you for the resub. Oska, thank you for the 30. Four more of mine on the Watcher. Can we give subs for Thornton? Hell no. Typing of the butt. Oops. Ba-da-ba-dang.
Can I put half my bits, 600 on the Watcher,
Mhm.
then a couple seconds later use my remaining bits to remove from the Watcher?
No.
-1 to the
Yes,
Watcher.
But I'll just do it without doing anything, because I'm too lazy to do that. What up, Marshall? Ah! Did I just dox myself? Why did that pop up on my main monitor? No, I didn't dox myself. It was just page info about the website I'm trying to access. For some reason, this website's down right now, and I don't understand. Felix, thank you for the 17 months.
Is stall over?
We're getting there. Getting there. It's the website I use to run polls. Poll.ma.pe. Twitch is down for me on Firefox. I did try it on Chrome as well. But yeah, whenever this hype train's over, chat, is when we lock it in, and that's the character that we play. I would like to thank you for an impressive stall today. Thank you. VG, thank you for the 6 gifted as well. Very nice of you.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got
That's Watcher subs.
in the endless fight for queer folks and unwanted tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league.
Wait, no, it's just 30.
Crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't
Yeah.
believe him. This guy was at
I thought it was 7 subs. Ah, well. How come nobody gives 9 subs anymore? Why don't you give 9 subs, Red?
He's an arsonist.
Stam, thank you for the 4 subs. I love that blue sweater. It looks mega comfy. Thank you, friendo. There's service outages for East and Central U.S. No! The data centers! Stem, if you want those subs anywhere, just let me know. Yeah, I got this sweater at the Denver Zoo. You want him on the silent? Heard. Kira! Wasn't... No, there's a Kirin in Monster Hunter Freedom 2, right? A Kirin, the lightning deer. God, the Kirin was so cool. Thank you for the brand new sub. The Watcher has taken the lead. But that fight sucked balls. It was just hard. Ain't nothing wrong with a hard fight.
Technically, the Kutku is the hardest enemy in the game because it doesn't have any sort of intention ability. You cannot see what ability it's about to do. The Watcher is poop from a butt. Take that back.
Chat fighting over women right now. It's good to see you, Kira. Last time we played the Watcher, we won. I mean, technically, last time we played the Defect, we won, right? So, by that logic. Reese! Leave the brand new Prime sub. You saying my name scared me for some reason? Reese! Sorry.
More people
Even
to
two
give
hundo.
Frost money, all on the silent.
On the silence. Running Man with a 1,200 bits. Chad, that is also means it is officially time to bring back Ohm. It is time for Ohm to come back. If it... Wait, is 7TV down? Hold. One moment. Hold. 7TV is not down. Load and slow, but we're here.
Is this when we tell Frost we've had it the whole time?
You haven't had it the whole time. VGD, thank you for the 10. It was just only on on-screen chat, because I never closed and reopened my OBS. And now I also have to go into my thing. And then... would go... commands. Search commands for Ohm. And then just change it to this. And then go here.
And I put $1 on the Defect. I know it won't win today, but it's a silly little guy. And my favorite character.
Okay. Chat, Ohm should be able to be triggered off of Ohm. That makes sense. That is It does have a 30-second cooldown, though. It's not spammable. But it will happen more often. People just type Ohm all the time. I'll be honest, Frost Prime knows how to lead his business. Speak on that. Speak to that.
Did you know you can can also trigger home via the new stream redeems.
That is true. You can do it on the bunny stream. Yo, Munjabi, thank you for the gifted. Frame, thank you for the 2. I have 100 bits on the defects. Sweet. Giga Monday is a genius idea. Honestly, Chad came up with that. I just run with what Chad does. But thank you. Frame, thank you for the 2. Yeah, as soon as this hype train's over, we're starting. So probably about 2 minutes, because chat's already had a level 10 hype train today. There's no way they do it again, right? Sliant gameplay. Andy, we're coming back.
Some silent gameplay.
They do say 2222. Wait, how much have you given total today? 1,100? All right. 2223. Holy, and your resub. 222.
I'ma go all in on the Watcher. Either 200 or 1,400 bits depending on if my half on half off earlier counts.
It's 1,400 bits. Why would I not? You gave 1,400 bits. Oh, because you're half on average? Yeah, I'll allow it.
Watch her. I hardly know her.
Also, if you want your... BGD! Wait, BGD, which character were you again? I don't remember. You guys are doing too much at too many times. You were a Watcher guy? Okay. Chad looks like Watcher. I'm just trying to end the war. You gotta edge it so it doesn't go up to the next level, too. That's smart. You're doing smart things. Good luck. Chad, looks like we're doing... I'm gonna say that was swaggy. Because I'm gonna say it. There were 6 seconds left in the hype train, and you typed into chat.
I missed stall today
instead
because I
of
was
giving the
getting a little bit
subs,
of back
just so that
surgery
you
as a
could put it
treatment.
like.
What's the cliff notes?
That's
Also
fucking
bits
baller.
towards
You
the
could.
silent.
Sometimes the hype train ends at like 6 seconds. Sometimes it ends in the back end before the. You know, it's like. It's like is a badass move. It's like cool guys don't look at explosions type shit. Oh yeah, the cliff notes of today. It was don't wash your chicken. Gas stoves suck. People are healthier in EU because of their ingredients.
So now we wait for minutes to do it again. One more to watch her.
Today was a good stall. Oh yeah, no, this was a natural 4 hours. It honestly didn't even feel like 4 hours. It's God damn. Look at this. Look at that. Damn. The large Denver cheddar goes crazy. It's clutch. That's clutch. Yeah, I got your bits too. You play the Watcher, it means you're a cuck, FYI. I'm sorry that it's hot when my wife makes out with another woman. That's hot as fuck, bro. Papa Nebo, thank you for the 13 months.
Holy crap, 13. Holy crap, 13. Holy crap, 13. Holy crap, 13.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm catching a cold. Well, if you're currently in the process of catching it, why don't you just drop it? Fucking idiot. Why would you keep catching it? Andy Roo!
Silent Gang, rise up.
Can I get an ohm in the chat?
Silent Gang, sit down. Watch our gang rise up.
Are we voting on the character to play? Yeah, this is how Mondays go. If I told you that Monday was my most profitable day of the week, would you believe me? Just do the math. It's a good day. Monday is the best day of the week. Not only in terms of the vibe of the stream, the amount of stall that we do, the content that we do, the video that gets uploaded on the YouTube channel, but also because of the income. I'll just be honest. I'll just be honest. You make a profit. Some days no. I gotta pay people, man. Yeah, Andrew fucking owned on today's thumbnail. I actually think Mondays are a bad day to hate. I really do. I think Mondays are a bad day to hate. Like Tuesday and Wednesday, where you still got so much of the week left, Tuesday sucks. Tuesday's the worst. Like as a working person. Like Monday, you're just getting off the weekend. Stemmy, you're on the silent, right? Silent Gang, heard. Yeah, and then a lot of service industry shit, man. You guys fucking hate the weekends. Monday is like nobody comes in, you know?
Oh my god! Mama, Papa, they have given us 9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and Bratwurst? I am so hungry. Wo butter da? Wochen Mama Baba.
Wochen Bobia, I don't know where your subs are going, so you're gonna have to tell me. But I know where VGDs are going. You would like to be on the Watcher as well. Okay. The war is endless. War never changes. I think it's pretty cool that you care about paying your employees as much as you can, even though it makes you pay less. Yeah, I want people to earn money based off of the work that they do. That's the goal. I get told by, like, I talk with a lot of people in the industry. And, like, you know, I feel like the longer that you're in the industry, the more inside baseball talks that you have. Like, the more the people are, like, analyzing the money aspect of it, you know? I feel like when you're younger, it's all about what's the content I'm doing, how many millies do you have in your bank account, et cetera, et cetera. But then as you get older, a lot of times you talk and you're like, what do you think the ROI would be on doing a stream where I'm naked and showing whole? And it's like, well, listen, as somebody that's shown whole on stream, I can tell you, you know? If they're interested in the numbers. And everybody that I've talked to that I'm like, yeah, I give my editor 100% of the YouTube income, they're like, that's stupid. Nah, it ain't.
Silent.
Sometimes I look at my own bank account and I'm like, that could be a bigger number. But like,
One to the iron clock. I'm I'm still mad about people washing their chicken.
Type. I know you play Smash. Have you tried Guilty Gear? I have not, no. I'm not in... I don't play a lot of traditional fighters. I'm a platform fighting guy. But I do like the music from any game. Game music is just game. I hate the game that's Hades. I love the Hades music. Good night, VTech. I don't hate Guilty Gear, though. I like watching a lot of fighting games. POV, you're a Frost P is your employer. Yeah, you make more money than me. Thoughts? Curious how Twitch didn't ban you for being topless. Having a more explicit stream would probably get insta-banned. You're allowed to have male presenting nipples on your stream as long as it is not in a sexual context. Has there ever been a game that you played and stopped because it wasn't for you? Yeah, most games. I'm a very picky gamer. I'm a picky gamer like a 12-year-old white kid is really picky on his food and just wants chicken nuggets, you know? But can you show fake female presenting nipples? No. I mean, I don't think so. When I had my mommy milkers, I treated them as if they were... As if I was female presenting that day in terms of TOS. He can't keep getting away with this. How much time do we have left on the hype train? 40 seconds, Chad. It's a watcher type of day. Yeah, unfortunately, on the internet, the reason why the free the nipple thing is like so obvious nowadays is because like there is literally a there is literally a number of creators that are on like platforms like TikTok that have big bahongas and then just say, I identify as a man. And then they can just show their big...
Slime.
Chat. Only... I have to be fair and honest here. I have to be fair and honest here. I have to be fair and honest here. Okay? I have to be fair and honest here. This was all that made it through before the hype train ended. And that $50 would have put you short. Because if you are including your 1,400 bits, you're also including Tommy's 7 gifted. But I'm 99% sure. Like, I can hit the... Or, sorry, VGD 7 gifted as well. And I don't know where Tommy's were going to. Because I didn't see it. But... only those go through. You are short. No, that's what happens when you fucking play the game. When you try to edge, sometimes, one of the chat, if you know what I'm talking about, you fuck up while you're edging. Obviously, we're talking about when we're playing Rumble and we're trying to edge his heat mechanic. That's what we're obviously referring to. I edged to a shrine of Frost and Kylan. Fuck you do, Lapis. You just asked if there was a shirtless Kylan ever on stream. You didn't even know that the first stream that Kylan was ever on my stream, we were both shirtless together. Fake ass fan. All right. The Watcher! Yay! Is Kylan your bestie now? I was really upset when he was open for a touchdown pass yesterday in his games. In his game yesterday, and they didn't throw him the ball, and instead, I'm pretty sure the quarterback fumbled. Baloney Whale, thank you for the prime. Brand new one, duck asses in the chat. I've been waiting for the Watcher to be live for so long. Well, now's the day. Now's the day to show the fuck up. Let's go. Chat, if you ever played the stream before, you gotta come over to the Twitch chat. It's only available on Twitch chat. I'm sorry, the YouTube chat, they will be given a chair. But if you ever want to vote for anything on screen, you have to type the number to chat of what you want to vote for along with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign. That is how you vote. If you don't understand what I'm saying because I'm talking too fast and in one breath, all you gotta do is look at what the rest of chat is doing and copy what they're doing. Hold on, let me turn my music off. It's playing in the background. Hit the kazoo one time. Nice.
26 months. I've been with my wife for 25 years, so you've officially surpassed that.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works, Bianca, but congratulations. Storm's out.
Poop, 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 watch your poop.
Poop, 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 watch your poop. Reminds me of the...
Tristan, poop, 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 poop. Tristan, poop, 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 poop. Tristan, poop, poop, poop. Tristan, poop.
It's got 55,000 views, by the way.
Poop, 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 poop. Tristan, poop, 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 poop.
So, type. All right, let's see what we got. Double talk. You got to take the double talk. All right, what else do we got? Would love a stance dance. Unfortunately, the only way in the Wrath that we have, I think, is crescendos, which is fine, but it's just not ideal. We'll take those, and then some cut through fates. Definitely need a way out of Wrath. Maybe an empty fist. Maybe a just lucky. Maybe... Maybe a little... flying sleeveys. I got a goat. Start of turn, select a card to exhaust. Gain energy equal to its cost. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is bad. Wait. I have no cards in my deck. Damn, YouTube gets the fucking Lincoln lap? Wait. I'm kind of jealous. What the hell? Fuck. Okay, let's do this. Nice. Tristan. Poop.
YouTube is Cuckingham Lincoln.
Tristan, poop. Poop, 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 poop. Whenever any card is created during combat, create an additional copy. But I also kind of want to take that Deva form. Nice. Cobblestone's really good. But I need cards. And also, chat could fuck me over by giving me smites. I don't want smites. So I think I take Deva here. And then just chill for a little bit. Tristan. Poop. Tristan, poop, 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 poop. What's damage? What's damage? Okay. Oh, whoa, thank you for the 6 months. Chad is trying to skip. Is Quandale gonna get it out? Quandale takes a little bit of time sometimes. See, I don't feel bad taking fights because chat's willing to skip all the time. Let me try to replay that resub because I do want to hear if Quandale can get the number out. Hup. Chat would like a conclude. Ooh, I see. Chat's going for any card that has the word con in it because they're con artists. I get it.
101 24 536 204 365 2. Ashosh. Sasha Shashasa.
Sorry, had some popcorn stuck in my throat.
Get that, I get that.
Frost, where's the milk?
The what? Where's the what? Wait, this fight is actually so bad for us, isn't it? Us? Oh, yeah, sorry. Me. Because I'm my own person. You're so right. Nice! Holy! I get a bloodthirster? Chad, don't give me a tantrum. I would hate that so much. God. Please, no tantrums in my deck. I would throw a tantrum for a tantrum. Scion Ripper, thank you for the 10. Alright, I'm done. I'm done munching. I'm done munching. Whenever attack deals unblocked damage, gain 1 temp health. The first time you shuffle your draw pile, each combat, add a pirate raid to your hand. Deal 10 damage to each enemy and steal 5 gold. Or Font of Life. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, gain 3 block. I do have debuffs. I have 1. Twice. Wait. If I shuffle the Pirate's Raid, that is a card that I could then exhaust. But Bloodthirster is temporary HP. Yeah, this would wave of the hand would be crazy. These are all pretty fun. I'm gonna take a Bloodthirster. I'm thirsty. God, if I told you I was thirsty, what would you say to me? Would you say, Tristan, poop? Tristan, poop. Antibiotics. Yared's calling, David, the 3 months. Primed out of your fucking mind. Thank you, bud. Whenever you draw a status or a curse card, upgrade a random card in your hand. Whenever you use a potion, gain an energy or ornate tattoo. You only need 8 mantra to enter into divinity. This relic has the chances of being replaced by a random rare relic, which I think brings it down to like 4 mantra or something. I'll take an antibiotics. Broken Heart Amulet. Whenever you play a power, apply 1 vulnerable to a random enemy. Start of combat, gain 1 strength or dexterity. Or wrench. The start of combat, upgrade the cards in your hand. Honestly, give me a skip. Straight up, that's a skip angle. I'm gonna say it. I think that none of those are going crazy mode. And I gotta go crazy mode. It's a Guardian angle and we win. If we go Guardian here, we're totally gonna win, guys. Guys, I think if we go Guardian, we're gonna win. According to my calculations. Alright, that's what you said in my chat. Yo. Sorry, I'm doing math up here in the sky. TTS? There wasn't a TTS that came through chat. There it is.
Freaks and boop, freaks and boop, freaks and boop, freaks and boop, oh.
Oh, congrats, Jazz. Nice. Wait, becoming confused could give me crazy amounts of energy, actually. Snecko tail. Wait. I could get me so much energy. That's actually crazy. Do I want this lesson learned ever? Slowly upgrade my deck. That sounds good. We'll also take one of these. I'll also take none of the rest. Can I use this potion before I do this? No, I can't. Okay. Risky disky here, huh? Want me to play a little bit risky disky, I see. Okay. Very good. Oh! Sorry. It's a natural reaction. Don't judge me. Sometimes I hear August walking up the stairs and I get excited like a dog, hoping she's gonna come on stream. Monster Tooth. The first time each common card is played each combat, gain 3 gold. Or every time you are attacked, 25% chance to receive bees. Give me the fucking bees, bro. Got some serious golden retriever energy type shit. Bing, bing, bong. I'm spam refreshing my poll page, by the way, chat. If it ever comes up, we're gonna stop and we're gonna do our polls. Okay? That's why I keep tabbing out and you see the little blinks. What the hell just happened? What do you mean polls? You're gonna vote on who becomes the next president of the United States. Barack Obama? Or Joe Biden again. I know, it's such a hard choice. It's like so many goats, you know, to choose from. I'm gonna write in Renegade Wada. Oh, shit. You can do that? Wow. So incredibly strong. I should have gotten rid of the lesson there, actually. Aren't you Obama? No, I'm just related to Obama. It's different.
$1,000 gold in game or Renegade Raider.
Are you related to Renegade Wada? No, I'm not related to Renegade Wada, chat. God.
Your mom can see the future, which sounds really useful. Why can't I vote for her?
Type shit. Bees. What the fuck is Renegade Wada? I'll show you. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got you. Renegade Raider is a skin in Fortnite.
Would you rather have 100?
Sorry.
Ramen, pho, or udon.
Ramen if I'm feeling slightly under the weather, pho.
Would you rather have $100,000 in your bank account right away or Renegade Raider?
Renegade Raider.
Somebody teach this kid economics, man.
Mr. President, thank you so much for meeting with us today. Now the entire country is anxiously awaiting your campaign promises. But there is one question that stands out. Medicare for all or Renegade Waiter?
The American people have spoken. The message is clear. They want Renegade Waiter. I personally don't understand what that means. But in order to get the younger vote, I will oblige. Chad, did you guys really think you were going to kill me in this fight? Seriously.
Yeah, he got a good solution from that shop. Evaluate.
Frost, can you confirm if you baited chat into skipping? No, I said nothing to chat. Wait, you're getting judged right now in real time. All right, chat, let me read the relics off before you start voting real quick. Every 3 turns, enter a random new form. That's Echo form, David form. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you climb a floor, obtain a weary. I don't know what the fuck a weary is. Or at the start of your turn, if there are any power cards in your draw pile, discard pile, or hand, gain an energy. Any power cards. I don't know what the fuck a weary is. But we're about to find out. Yeah, whenever you climb a floor, obtain a weary does sound a little bit crazy. That is a heavy, heavy crown. My cross to bear. If it's literally a curse every single fucking floor, I would go crazy mode. I'm actually going to lose my shit if you're going to give me a curse every fucking floor. I'm actually going to lose my mind if you're giving me a curse every goddamn floor. No way. Weary. Remove this card from your deck. Draw one card. Whenever this card is drawn, gain 1 weak, 1 vulnerable, 1 frail. So I can't just exhaust them is what you're saying. Like I can't just do this. I actually have to play them. I judged the wrong guy. Oh my God, chat, don't judge too quickly. That's the lesson to take away here. You can't judge too quickly, okay? You got to take your time. You got to judge slow. Tactical potion usage.
Dude, the bees, man, the bees. Bees in the trap, as they say. Whoops.
That's still a 0 damage turn, dumbass. And they get hella fucking bees, bro. Give me the bees. Give me the business. Can we get a kazoo hit? Yar. Honestly, the Yar needs some work, I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it, man.
These nuts got him.
I'm refreshing the polling website. Still not loading. Look at how cute little B is, man. This is the message. This is the shout out to the YouTube audience watching right now. Turn on the fucking bunny stream. Twitch.tv/AugustBuns. It is our bunny rescue. This is my house. And all you have to do in order to support it is just leave the bunny stream open. It runs ads. And it makes a couple $1,000s a month off of you just watching fucking ads, man. Take Bezos's money and give it to the bunnies. You got it, honey? Sorry, that sounds really weird to say. I don't like that. I didn't like saying that out loud. Give me dubbies. Might be able to full heal off of getting bees here if we can just block. Or I can just kill him this turn, actually. Never mind. If I can just farm bees, it's a 25% chance. Need to play real well though. Alright, no bees showed up. This sucks, and then we RNG'd the bat attack. We've broken too much of the guy's block now. Where are the bees, man? Why can't I draw any bees, man? It's just a 25% chance, man. But yeah, the fact that there's always like 100 people in the bunny stream makes me really happy. I really appreciate that, guys. I do genuinely really appreciate that. Especially if you want a Christmas present to me, leave the bunny stream open, because ad rev in November and December is the best. So it's the best time to watch. It's the best time to watch ads. Ad rev's always the best in November and December. So help out your favorite streamer. Watch some ads. And if I'm not your favorite streamer, reevaluate your positions. I will when you play Skyrim. I don't support charity unless you do what I want. Do you see how that sounds? Do you see how that sounds? I'm going to let starving and abused bunnies die. That's you. Listen, that's on you, man. Okay, I don't... Can I make the bunnies play Skyrim? As long as we don't make them play Red Dead. Gain a special relic. Whenever you play 4 attacks in a turn, steal a dex. Nice. Wait, dude, I'm getting so many of these fucking things, chat. I have 3 Wearies in my fucking deck right now. Flux Mechanism provides a random positive effect every turn. Flux me, maybe? Or a Deceive Reality? Wait, Deceive goes crazy, doesn't it? Wait, I just need to straight up remove one. There's just too many, man. There's just too many. It's just actually too many. That's crazy. Actually, no, remove this. Do this. Nice. Farm the temp HP. Kill them all! Alright, draw the Wearies. Removing it by hand is crazy. Why is it crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, chat. A rubber room. Damn, I was hoping to draw another one. A room with one again. Wait. Bubble Blaster! Wait, didn't we like the Bubble Blaster last time? Goes like that. Remember we gave him conclude instead of skipping? Ha 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 ha, you did that. Typing of the bozo. Typing of the ohm. Start of combat, gain 1 strength, 1 dex, and 1 focus. Double the amount in boss rooms. Yeah, I do like that. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, your first attack next turn deals 3 additional D. Okay, take a little bubble. A little bubble blasting. I'll fucking bubble blast my shit right now. I'll fucking blast my shit right now. Oh god, I'm blasting my shit so hard. So I can play the safety, or I can hold it, and then it's just energy for me. Boom. Nice. No, this goat relic is actually like it's a weird inflection point for chat, because one, they'd want to give me 0 cards, because then if I have to get rid of my entire deck, I then have no cards. But then 2, they want to give me bad cards, because that's just what chat likes to do when they build a deck. Normally they're like, ooh, pressure points, give me pressure points. But then pressure points just becomes fodder for the goat. In turn, I'm the goat. Twist and Rush, thank you for the 70 goddamn months. Chat, can I get a big 70 in the chat? Stardust Papega, thank you for the 6 months.
Hello, Frost.
Hi.
I have once again pumped my money inside you. Dot. Beyond that, when are we starting the piss drawer versus poop drawer discussion?
Piss drawer versus poop drawer. That is a very contentious debate. I think we came to that conclusion at one point, actually, in a previous stream. I think we may have settled that debate before. I'm unsure. Very good. You got rid of lesson learned, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, okay. Die, scum! This run is an example of why democracy doesn't work. Or is this an example of why democracy is beautiful? Yeah, because it makes the rich get richer. At the start of turn, there's a 50% chance for a random enemy to be stunned. For every 25 uncommon cards, add an uncommon potion. What? For each curse in your deck, start combat with 1 thorn. Cull Doran's ring.
I love the Republic. Cum Silan Armadillo.
At each combat, reduce the cost of the first power played by 1 or hammock whenever you smith. Heal 8% of your health. That counts as the voting floor that is added in Slay the Streamer counts as another floor. I'm eating my feelings. Quit whining, you get +1 thorns. Quit whining, you get +1 adornments, because I love you. I have a cloak of hog. You're welcome. I'm actually gonna do this here. So I want this. For the D. Okay. I'm fucking dying here, man.
These weeries are making the sun real low over here. For real, for real.
I still got 1 in the deck, so I'm going to go ahead and force draw it so I can get it out. Maybe I get another B as well. Okay, we did not play Lesson Learned, but there's no way that I can get to it, so. Might be better. In a hallway fight that we just get really unlucky in. Good thing you already forgot about stacking wearies. No, it is bad for me to stack wearies. Shut up. It's just helping me if I have wearies. Like it's not as bad to have it. But just because you have something like fucking Duvu doll doesn't mean you want as many Duvu dolls as possible or as many curses as possible. Shut it. Shut your stinking little mouth. Potions with effects greater than 1 have their effects increased by 1. At the start of your turn, add a random colorless card to your hand. At the start of combat, deal 2 damage to a random enemy for each attack in your deck. Give me the damn book, man. Choose one of 20, please. Mental Fortress seems really cool here. Nah, I kind of want to rush you down too. But we'd only have 2 ways to get into Wrath here, so maybe it is just a Mental Fortress. No, but we don't really go out in and out of forms all that much either. So maybe I just want... I could take a Nirvana. I could also take a Meditate. I could also take a Protect. No thanks. Wait, did I have... How many wearies do I have in my deck right now? I have 4 this combat, okay. Yeah, getting vapors is funny. Could have gone in crescendo there, but I don't want to risk it. I drew really poorly this turn. I don't think that's a skill that I can play, is it? No, it's not. I had to try, though. Jesus Christ. Do you guys want to take 33 times 3 damage? Yes or no? The bees! I got a pawn! Nice. Okay. Next time we have guaranteed lethal with judgments, but I would like to get the lesson learned. Is that perfect lethal? No way. No, man. Why? Wait. No, I don't have the energy. Dragon egg. We're trying to kill him at Automaton? That's what chat said last boss fight.
We're trying to kill him at the boss fight, by the way. We are trying to kill him at the boss fight. We would like to kill him around that moment, please.
Except they called the last boss, the Guardian, the Shredder. In random potion, when resting, the first attack you play each turn that targets a single enemy deals 5 damage to all other enemies. Or summon a creature. This creature improves when you add an attack to your deck. Nah. I'll take a Tiamat. Hopefully it makes a really loud sound. Nice. Sick. Loved that for me. I could have played this, but I can also do this instead. This is actually way better, I think. When you draw this card, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Draw one card and exhaust. Can I get him in judge range? I could also just block this. Try to go for... Oh, no, we got the lesson learned off. Forgot. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. It's so fucking dude every time. It's actually so funny, like every fucking time that it happens. I love the League relics, man. Years in Slay the Spire. $2 billion in dollars of billions. Billions and millions. Can I not rest here? What are the odds that I could not rest here? Probably not. I'm just gonna give it I'm gonna go sleepy time. I know I get a small heal for going sleepy time, but I'm not gonna fuck with the Dark Revival. I'm just not gonna fuck around with the Dark Revival, I think. And he starts the fight with it. Frick. I don't like it when he gets lucky like that. It makes me freaking mad. Sorry I let the wolf come out. I'll put him to bed. For real. Description, second time. The fuck does that mean? Dude, half the colorless cards that exist in the game now are just... they're just mush. It's just word vomit. Gain 28 blocks. Shuffle all copies. 12 copies. No, fuck this. Very good. Ha, 69. Really, dude? All right. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good over here, man. I got my Tiamat. Damn 5-headed dragon in an axe. But guys, the automaton was supposed to take him out. I guess we'll just have to go plus ultra. Gain 1 energy at the start of a turn. Whenever you play a card that targets an enemy. Oh, no. At the start of each combat, gain 4 intangible. At the start of combat, all enemies gain 5 strength. Gain 2 energy at the start of a turn. Draw 1 fewer cards. Those are... One of those is really good. What the hell? Ghostly Crown is insanely good. All right. Just go over the relics real quick. At the start of your turn, select a card to exhaust. Gain that much energy equal to its cost. Bloodthirst. Whenever attack deals unblocked damage, gain 1 temp HP. Whenever you draw a status or a curse, upgrade a card in your hand. Every time you're attacked, 25% chance to get a B. Second boss relic. Gain 1 energy at the start of a turn. Whenever you climb a floor, gain a weary. That's this motherfucker. Shared design. Whenever you play 4 attacks in your turn, steal a dex. Bubble burster. Start of combat, gain 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 focus, double the amount in boss rooms. For each curse in your deck, start the combat with 1 thorns. Whenever you smith, heal 8%. At the start of your turn, add a random colorless card to your hand. You see why I took that with the goat. The first attack each turn that takes targets a single enemy, deals 5 damage to all other enemies, and now the head. So, yeah, this is going to suck. This is going to suck. That's going to suck a lot. That's going to suck a lot. Particularly, I wonder where it's going to suck. I wonder where that fucking thing specifically is going to fucking suck. You fucking fuckers. Wait, how do I deal damage to these guys? At least I got my Tiamat. And my judgment. Ritual dagger. Wait, there's a way to deal damage. Ow. Lightning bug! Wait, end of turn, channel 1 lightning. Sick. That's like a fucking lightning, man. Seems good to me. It missed. It attacked the... Get him, my lightning demon. did lose like half my HP there. All right. So this is you. This is what I picture you as. Squidinky Dink with a rate of 108. I think that puts Squid in a new record stream time of 2 hours and 32 minutes. That's crazy.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Hi, Squid's audience. How's it going, guys? Oh, that's nice. Squid's audience, can you believe that Squid just raided somebody that was at the insurrection? Can you believe that? Like, that's crazy that she endorses that. Y'all are so mean to me today. Yeah. What have I ever done except love and support you? Cobalt Streak!
Oh, look, Mom.
Mom, I'm on TB. Oh, wait, I'm taking a lot of damage from this guy. Wait, Chad, I'm actually dying. Wait, how did I die to that guy? Wait, I'm actually dying. Wait, dude, the fucking ogre head is actually killing me. Hard. Cobalt, thank you for the 4 goddamn years, by the way. Chad, the ogre head is actually... Can I ban this relic perma? This relic's so bad. Oh, fucking Hearthstone ass shit. Only if the bees are also banned. Brother, I think I've healed like 12 HP total this entire run off of the bees. Shut the fuck up about the goddamn bees. Okay. Deal -1 damage? Wait, is it gonna heal them? What is it gonna do? Dude, getting fucking vulnerable is crazy. Actually crazy, man. No, I think I need that. I got lucky as fuck that fight, honestly. I did. Yeah, once chat realized that they shouldn't be skipping as much, they've definitely gotten a little bit stronger. And I also I have to go, like, I guess I could go this way, but that just seems stupid. I'm not gonna do that. This next event room is just gonna be a full heal watch. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna do it. I want you to hit this guy. Thank you. I want you to hit this guy. I need some ogre head in my life. The boy just gagged behind me when you said that. He went, he did the dog gag. Dude, am I dead this turn? I am dead this turn, Chad. Ogrehead is the worst thing ever. I actually hate it. Yeah, no, it doesn't miss with pressure points, yes. But you want me to play more pressure points? Damn, we just started ads too, right as that ended? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, let me see if my poll website's back up. It is not. Damn. Stupid little poll website. Not working ass. I owe 24 copies now. That's okay. Chat, we're going to do this poll the old-fashioned way. In Twitch chat. Chat, we need content. Let's do some polling the old-fashioned way. In good old Twitch chat. Yay! Everybody say hi to YouTube. Or we do it tomorrow. Here's the problem, Diego. We don't have a video to upload for tomorrow. So we're doing this because we are unbelievably lazy. And I'm not going to play a real run today. And we just want some easy content. So here's what we're doing today. Here's what we're doing. We are officially, through Twitch chat polling, going to determine what the best relic is in Slay the Spire. Officially. This will be an unbiased way to do this. Now, here's how we're going to do this. I said it's unbiased. Shit. Okay, hold on. I need to reset my game really quickly so I load with no mods. One sec. I need to load with no mods. I need nothing but vanilla relics. Hardy boy, are you okay? He's like nonstop reverse sneezing. Poor guy. Okay. Chat. What we're going to do is we're going to set up 2 polls here. One is going to include starter, common, uncommon, rare, and boss. Or sorry, is going to include starter, common, uncommon, and rare, right? 4 options in the poll. Whatever your relic is in, right? Because you've picked out your favorite relic in your head. You're going to vote accordingly. And then we're going to do boss, event, and shop in a singular poll. And whatever is your favorite, you're going to vote accordingly. Then those two winners will go head-to-head against each other. We then determine the best category of where the best relic is. And then we will slowly vote in groups of 5 in order to burn down what is the best relic possible. And if it doesn't make sense to you, trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. So let's do this. First poll. Which category is best? Or sorry, has the best? We have starter relics, common, uncommon, and rare relics. You get 1 minute to vote. Which category has the best relics in it? Out of these relics here, if your relic is not here, vote for which one has the least best relic. The least good relics, at least. Because don't worry, we are going to get to other types of relics. Trust. Trust. Yeah, chat doesn't listen, so they're just saying, where are the event relics? They're not... If they're not going to listen, they don't get to participate, and that's fine. All right. Looks like chat is saying that the best relic is inside of the rare category out of those options, but that's fine. So we're going to set up a second poll really fast for boss relics, event relics, and special relics, right? Okay, or shop relics, excuse me, shop relics, shop. All right, shop relics. Boss relics, event relics, and shop relics. What is the best inside of those? Let me put you over here so we can see the relics. Where are the common relics, streamer? Okay, this one's pretty close. This one's pretty close. Gonna let it go down all the way to the wire. I honestly expected the event relic to clear this easily. So it barely scathing out. Boss relic could take it in the last moment. No, event relic got a few more votes. Okay, event relic. But now, the bigger question is if you had, what category has the best, question mark. If you had to pool everybody's votes into just either rare relic or event relic, let's see what people choose. This one I think is going to be really close. Just rare relic or event relic. Event getting some love. Rare swinging. Sorry, let me scroll up so we can see what's inside the rare at the same time. Which one has the best? Not which one has the better ones. Which one has the singular best? Because we are narrowing down for the best relic. That is what we want. Is the best relic. It is a close vote here. Not which one has more better relics. Like, you know, which one has the most amount of better relics. It's which one has the single best relic. You're narrowing down to the single best relic in the game. Rare relics beats out by 5 votes. Okay. So chat says that the best relic in the game is somewhere inside of rare relics, which makes sense. Which is best? Bird-faced urn, calipers, captain's wheel, champion's belt, Karen's ashes. All right. First vote inside of the rare relics. Easy. Should we vote by row? Ooh, we could vote by row. Okay, chat. Let's do it. Yeah. Which row has the best? Row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4. I'm going to give you time to choose which one you want to go for. Which row are you pulling for? Sorry, fuck that. No, don't allow additional things. Which row are you voting for? I'm going to give you 2 minutes to vote on this one. This is going to narrow it down heavily. It's going to narrow it down. Here, I'll try to align them. Row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4. If it's row 4, it's going to be one singular poll will determine the best relic in the game. All right, let's go. Row 1, 2, 3, or 4 has the best relic in the game. Okay, row 2, going crazy. I wonder what they're voting for. It's probably old coin because I've raised my chat to be landlords. So they know that the coin is the best because money above everything. You know? Two minutes. 1 minute left. Listen, Chad, if you don't like where the votes are going, instead of just crying and screaming like the Democrats, why don't you get behind your vote and convince other people to vote on your side, you know? Do some canvassing. You've got another 45 seconds left. Everybody's screaming and crying that Lizard Tail might win. But what if Chad just really wants ice cream? You ever think about that? What if they like to gamble? There are a lot of good relics in row 2. Gambling chip. You can lift some weights. You can get some ice cream. You can do drugs. Money. Mango, arguably the best fruit category. All right, row 2 takes it. We have 2 polls to do inside of row 2. Which relic is best? Gambling chip. Ginger. Giria. The fuck is this thing called again? Goldeneye, that's what it is. Goldeneye. Or ice cream. I'm going to go back down to 1 minute to vote. The Ohm Eye. Doesn't look like a fucking eye, man. Okay, gambling chip and ice cream are kind of running away with the votes here, but it's somewhat close. You can lose with both. You can lose in gambling,
all right,
obviously.
Chat, hear me out.
But
let's disrupt
you
this
could
voting
drop
system.
your ice cream.
We make a tie between all the items. Seal the deal.
You could, in fact, drop your ice cream, get it stolen, very common. Could melt faster than you can eat it. The flavor that you go to try, not as good as you think. The waffle cone, disappointing. Honestly, one's in chat if you had a disappointing waffle cone. But I can't have a disappointing gamble. Because if I go in thinking I'm going to lose, I can only be happy when I win. You know? Type. Yeah, no love for ginger. That shit sucks. All right. Ice cream takes it by just a mere 2 votes. But now, which relic is best? Incense burner. Lizard tail. magic flower. Chat like mushies. That's not a flower. Mango or old coin, aka money, money, money. Which relic is best? Old coin takes the lead immediately. Lizard tail, incense burner, firing back. Incense burner actually making a name for itself, taking the lead. Holy drugs! Incense burner absolutely nailing this vote. Wait, why does incense burner have so many votes? Holy shit. It was incense burner this whole time. I get to clickbait this YouTube video. The end of this YouTube video will surprise you. The end, watch till the end because it will surprise you. Incense burner takes the vote. But now watch this. / poll. Which is best finale? Ice cream. Incense burner. You will have 2 minutes to vote. Chat. And I will allow additional votes for 10,000 points per vote. Ice cream or incense burner. By the election, chat. Incense burner. Ice cream immediately getting 50 votes plus already in. Ice cream taking a small lead. Incense burner could come back here. I will be voting 0 in this election because I will not influence the election, knowing the power that I have, like Taylor Swift could influence an entire election. Ice cream is running away with the vote. 90 votes towards ice cream. Everybody thought going into this that it would be Lizard Tail. Lizard Tail didn't even make it out of the damn primaries. Uh-oh. Chat just put some lavender dream inside of their incense burner. It's starting to waft. The flavors are starting to hit the nostrils. It's starting to give you a slight dopamine rush before you get a little bit sleepy. Will they be able to make it a comeback? You misspelled incense burner? Both times, really? Incest. Insect burner. Uh-oh. The comeback. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will it be exactly tied? What will happen? Ooh! By one single vote! Lord Twigo with 240,000 channel points. But chat, oh wait, during the recount, one final vote came in. It was from Frost Prime himself. For Incense Burner, the votes are officially tied, which means whatever the most liked comment is between an ice cream comment or an incense burner comment will be the most bestest relic of all time. I don't know. This is some slop content. I'm sorry that we didn't have a real video today. We'll be getting back onto our regular content starting tomorrow. If you are on YouTube, just type some shit in the comments. I'm sorry, but Sometimes it's good to give your editor a day off too, because this is basically just like a 10-second edit for him. So, okay, bye YouTube. Bye. Bye YouTube. Sweet. Fun content. Good content. Did you guys have fun making the best relic of the day? Is this a lunky angle? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no, it's not a fucking lunky angle. I gotta be live in 2.5 hours for D&D, man. I gotta shower, eat, do some chores around the house, satisfy a woman. That shit's easy. It's called robots, vibrators. But it does take time sometimes. It's a delicate task. Chat, I will be back tonight, though, for D&D at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It's currently 3:30 p.m., so in 2.5 hours, this stream will be going live again for a D&D stream. D&D's not your thing. I get it. It's understandable. If not, we will be back tomorrow for more of the Ascension 100 climb. I believe we're on Ascension 23, and I'm feeling like grinding this week. So tomorrow will most likely be a longer stream. Because I feel like grinding a little bit. I feel like grinding. I feel like doing that a little bit. So expect a bit of a longer stream tomorrow. Maybe not a long stream on Wednesday because we're doing Thanksgiving stuff on Wednesday. We're doing Friendsgiving stuff on Wednesday. Thursday, maybe a longer stream again. And then Friday, probably a normal length stream. So Tuesday and Thursday, expect some grindy streams. All right? But yeah. Go give the bunny some love. Again, if you're new here, twitch.tv/AugustBuns is my bunny rescue, and all you got to do is leave it open to watch it or to support it. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the subs. And I'll see you guys tonight or tomorrow. All right? All right? Peace, chat. Have a good one.